Hello guys, how are you all doing? Happy, what day is it? Friday night. Oh my god, it is Friday night. Wait. You know what that means, chat? You know what that means. This is a age-old tradition that I have low-key abandoned, but I still am gonna bring it up anyways. Give me a second. I gotta do it. I gotta do the thing. Yeah, happy Friday night, guys. I hope you guys all had a good week and are ready for the weekend. Today, guys, we are going to be playing Star Rail 3.2. I hope I didn't get the version wrong. Honestly, dude, there's so many versions and so many gacha games that I would not be surprised if I fucked it up. I think it's 3.2 though. Am I wrong, chat? I hope I'm right. But yo, I hope you guys are all having a good day. But what we're going to do tonight, guys, is we're going to try to start but not finish the Star Rail quest, because I was told that the new Star Rail quest is about roughly around what, 6 to 7 hours, and that's a lot of hours. We're not doing a 7-hour stream tonight, so we're probably gonna get what, like maybe about like halfway through the quest, and then we'll see where we'll go from there. Not to mention that like I also might get distracted from some of the like, dude, there's so much shit. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you how much shit is in Star Rail right now. Look at all of this event stuff. Good God, I don't even know how I'm gonna keep up with it all. It's so much shit. But for you, it might be 12. Yeah, honestly, make it 16. Are there too many numbers for you? Well, there is a lot of numbers, and I don't like it. All right, my brain can only handle so many numbers at once. Hey, but yeah, how many of you guys are logging in daily? Because, dude, look how many fucking things there are for the 2-year anniversary. Like, good God. Speaking of 2-year anniversary, yeah, you're able to claim a 5-star for free. Well, you know, from a limited pool of 5 stars. I'm just curious. Who do you guys think I picked? I already picked, I'm not gonna lie to you, but who do you guys think I picked? I just want to know what you guys think. Who do you guys think who do you guys think that I picked for the free 5-star? Luocha. I think I already told you, Luca, so I don't know. I don't remember if I did or not. I may not have. But regardless if I did tell you or not, yes, I did pick Luocha. And I mean, if you guys know my account, you guys know that I don't have Luocha. Luocha is one of the only characters I didn't have. So, yes, I did get Luocha. Let me see, let me look. Yep, Luocha was the character that I picked because he was the only one I didn't have. And I was like, you know what? We need to get Luocha, man. I feel like that's a very good healer to have, so I just decided to go for him. I could have gotten like maybe possibly a Ruan-Mei duplicate, but to be honest, I'm waiting for more characters to be added. Wait, they're adding more characters? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that they were adding more characters. Are we gonna get another option for a free 5-star, or was that the only one? Oh no, well, hopefully they don't add banger characters, because if so, I'm fucked. Because I already spent it. I already spent it already, man. Dude, I swear, if they end up making like Silverwolf free, I'm gonna be so mad, because that's a character I really want. Oh no, I hope Silverwolf isn't one of them, because then I'm gonna feel so bad. Also, I think this is like for the event. You know, usually you get texts from people when there's a new event, so I'm just gonna go through it really fast. I needed Ruan-Mei because I main Boot Hill and Rappa. Yeah, Ruan-Mei I feel like is a must-have. Like, if I didn't already have Ruan-Mei, I would have gotten her for sure. She would have been my first pick, but I already have her, so I'm like, you know what? I'm fine. You know what? In fact, I think I already have like E1. I already have E1 E1 Ruan-Mei, so I'm already like, you know what? I'm content with the Ruan-Mei that I have now. I guess I could have gotten E2, but yeah, there's a new anniversary event. I'm not going to start this specific anniversary event right now, though, because I'm actually going to be focused on doing the Trailblaze missions tonight. I don't know. I just figured that doing the Trailblaze missions are going to be, it's going to be good just to get caught up on the story at the very least, right? Because, oh my gosh, look how many new things are in this game right now. Look at this little guy. Yo, he's just chilling, living his best life. Just in a pool with sunglasses on a floaty, with a nice little hat. Look at him. I envy him. You know, I don't know. Something about this makes me really happy, but simultaneously really angry. Like, I wish I could be this chill. Yo, Leah, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. But oh yeah, before we start the quest today, guys, really quickly, because that is my main priority today. Before we do it, wait, no. I don't want to. Okay. I guess I gotta select this. I don't have a choice, do I? I don't think I have a choice. Well, I'll do it. All right. Wait, can you guys not hear the game? Store rail. Why are you being weird? Hold on. No? Bruh, I swear, I have it set to star rail. Let's try this. It's okay, there's not really any volume in star rail right now, but I mean, I just want to make sure that you guys can't hear it when they start speaking. Mighty! What is Mighty doing here? I mean, this is the recap. Man, it is kind of sad to think that, like, we're probably not going to see Mighty that much anymore after the last story quest. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that, but I mean, I don't know, man. That was the end of his story. He went back to Kremnos and he's done. He fulfilled his purpose. Like, that's just wild to think about that. Like, we're probably done with, I don't think we're done with Mighty fully, though. I have a feeling he's going to come back somehow. Bro, why is the game not capturing the audio? That's so weird. I can try maybe this. That is so odd. I don't know why it is just not capturing. Oh wait, I think I know why actually. I think I figured out the reason why. It's me being a little stupid. Now you guys can hear it. It's because it was duplicated. Alright, well that explains it. Alright, now you guys should hopefully be able to hear the game. Not that there's much really happening in the game right now, audio-wise anyway. Oh yeah, and then that guy who looked like Boo Hill's like grandpa or something. I know it's not Boo Hill's grandpa. Oh yeah, and then Tribby. Or who is the triplet who, you know. I don't think she's dead. I think she's gonna come back. Hey guys, why aren't you looking at me? What are you staring at? What were you guys staring at? I saw your guys' eyes trail over. Were you guys looking at something? What were you guys looking at? Will, why is dark spelled with a K and not with a C? Because you can't see in the dark. Got him. Trian, yeah, it was Trian, that's right. Rest in peace, Trian, although I really don't think she's dead.
Haven of memories.
I doubt it. I'm not convinced. I really am not convinced. Alright, before we continue, let me quickly turn back on my music. Like, not my music, but the music in the game. Because, guys, we're doing a main quest, right? And usually for main quests, I like to have the in-game music on because I like to hear the new soundtracks, you know? I don't want to miss out on them. So, there we go. Turn the music back on. Also, guys, I don't know if you've noticed, it may be really noticeable, but because I was lagging a lot when I last played this game, because I was playing this game on the subathon, I had to turn the graphics all the way down because it was lagging. Should I risk it and try to turn them back up, guys, or is it not worth the risk? I mean, I think it might be worth it to try, but I'm a little bit worried. I mean, if we start getting laggy, guys, I can always just turn it back down, right? That's always an option. But alright, let's put it to just like, not very high, just high. I think it'll be fine. And then watch me instantly regret it and start lagging, going like, oh guys, help me. But no, we're fine. I think we're good. Apparently this version has been glitchy. This version's been glitchy? In what way? Is it like the graphics are like literally the gameplay? But anyways, wait, before we actually start the story though. You guys know I gotta try to get Castoris. You know I have to. I mean, dude, I need her. Y'all have seen about her kit and her passive, right? Like, I need her, dude. She's like a must-have based off of what I've heard about her. Isn't she like one of the most busted characters in the game to date? Like, dude, I need her. Looking at his third leg, duh. You were looking at Mighty's third leg? Okay, guys, what makes you think that Mighty has a third leg if he doesn't have any nippies? Alright, how would you know that? You haven't seen it? Right? Anyways, okay, we're gonna pull for Castoris now. I need Castoris, dude. She's like a must-have, but my pity is like nothing because I already got Mighty, and so I have like no pity, dude. Where'd he get the third one? He ripped it off of one of his enemies. You know, Mighty's very violent when it comes to his combat style, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a third leg and that third leg was just one of his enemy's legs that he ripped off. Gallagher. I forgot I already have E6 Gallagher. Okay, nothing in the first temple. That's okay. You guys have to remember, my pity is probably... I wouldn't even be surprised if it's like at 0. It might be, honestly. I mean, I'll double check, but... Yeah, dude, it's basically at 0, look. It's at 1. It's at 11 now. I'm at 11 pity. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to get really lucky to get Casterus tonight. Like, I'm gonna have to have, like, the luck of the Kremnos gods if I'm gonna get Casterus. I'm gonna have to get so lucky. Meaning that I'm probably cooked. Oh, God. Okay, another 4-star. Who is it gonna be this time? Or what's it gonna be this time? It could be a light cone. Lynx! Oh, I don't have Lynx E6, so I'll take it. Dude, I did not realize that Lynx was a girl for such a while. I always thought that it was just a little boy. Alright. And, shit, now I only have singles. Well, actually, you know what I could do? You know, add a desperation, which it's probably not even worth being desperate, because look at all of these things. You know, I'm almost tempted to get whatever this is, dude. 690% deal? That's insane. I'm really tempted to get it. Honestly, it might be worth it. But yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of these. I'm just gonna do that really fast. But yeah, I don't know how many of you guys actually claimed any of these, but I claimed Luocha. I just figured, you know, because I didn't have Luocha already, I was like, fuck it, man. I need to get Luocha. Because I have all of these characters other than Luocha. So I said, yep, he's my choice. Hopefully I'm not gonna regret it. I don't think I will. Have you seen the spending event? The what event? The spending event? An event catered towards spending? What does that mean? Hold on. Is it one of these? Which one is it? Oh yeah, I should probably like actually try out Casterus, shouldn't I? Just maybe. Alright, let's do it. You spend catch and you get stuff? So you get extra rewards for spending money? Oh, Hoyoverse. Oh, Hoyoverse. They are thirsty for some cash. And you know what? This is smart of them, dude. This is... I hate to say it. I know a lot of people don't like it, and especially with how broken Casterus is. But it is really smart for them to do like a really broken character on the 2-year anniversary. They're doing the financially smart thing, and I don't know if I like it. Whoa. What was that? Hold on a second. Does she have a custom domain? Is this just specifically catered to Casterus? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god! What the hell is this? Oh, okay, so she's busted. What the fuck? Oh my god, okay, wow. That is actually insane. Casterus' gameplay shook me the first time I tried her out. Yeah, dude. I am flabbergasted.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Like, I knew that she was gonna be good, but oh my god. She has a custom domain specifically catered to herself, dude. She's like Gojo. Gojo and almost said Gojo and Genshin. Gojo and Star Rail. Okay, here's what's crazy. Look at this. Read this, chat. Or I'm gonna read it to you. After obtaining Casterus, or when Casterus is in the current team, receive the following effect. In battle, when an ally character receives a killing blow, all ally characters that received a killing blow in this action enter the Moon Cocoon state. This delays becoming downed and allows normal actions. After this action and before the start of the next turn, if the current HP increases or a shield is gained, Moon Cocoon is removed. And like I need that. Like that's so overpowered. That isn't even like, okay, if Castris is in the team. That's if you obtain Castris in general. That's if she is in your overall, not even her party, just if you own her. If you own Castris, I almost kicked my fucking computer, Jesus. I'm so flabbergasted by this. Like, what? That is insane. This is why I need her. Carnally. For multiple reasons. But definitely that one is a big one.
Receive divinity.
Guys, I have a question. What would you do if Castris started running towards you really quickly, like a sprint, and held her arms out like she was about to give you a really big hug? What would you do? Would you give her a warm embrace? Or would you jump out of the way? What are you guys doing in that scenario? You know what? I think I would do it.
The dead return.
I'd survive. The power of love and friendship will prevail. What a beautiful final memory.
Divinity.
Embrace a new life.
Dude, when you think about it, Castris is kind of like Medusa, except somehow worse. Cause like, you know, you can't look at Medusa in the eyes, right? Castris you can't even touch at all. Mem. Dude, I fucking love Mem. Dude, I need to add a Mem redeem where like we just speak in Mem for 5 minutes. Well, you know what? Someone could redeem voice impression and ask me to Mem for 5 minutes and I would do it. Okay, yeah, no, I need her, dude. I don't even care. I don't even care if I have to spend money, even though I'm broke as shit. Alright, I don't care. I'll go into debt. I'll go into debt for you, Castris. I'll get a fucking grant from the bank. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bank and get out a loan. Go into debt just for you, baby girl, because I need you. You are a tank, dude. She is insane. I need her. You know what? Just for the Stellar Jades. Ah! You know what, Anima? I appreciate the effort. I really do. Guys, what if Anima was like Mem, but instead of saying Mem, Anima said Anima, just over and over again. Like a Pokemon. That'll summon her, my feet? What do you mean feet will summon her? Feet will summon Castris? Does Castris like feet or something? Is this something I'm not aware of? Anyways, I don't have Fugue. I kind of wish I got Fugue though, because Fugue is really good, but I did not get her. I did try. I don't know how many of you guys remember me pulling for her, but
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Until everything burns to ashes!
it almost sounds like Mlem. Chat licks your toes. Ew! Chat will not lick my toes. That is not at all an option.
Cloud scattered. Fight to land!
My break isn't good. Yeah, no, I don't really have any good break teams, honestly, either. Dude, I'm so stuck on DOT. But didn't DOT get a buff?
Enjoying yourself?
I'm pretty sure DOT got a buff. In the new update.
Dream vanished.
Oh no, Luca redeemed a voice impression. Luca, have mercy. Can you mem in a really deep voice? Mem.
This place is dangerous.
Do not lick his toes. I am around this thing all the time, and let me say, when they are out, they stink up the room.
Little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you
Sound like fucking Jing Yuan. It sound like Jing Yuan if he was memming.
I weep for the departed. Still waters of oblivion.
season?
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed.
Stop looking at my feet. Save it for me.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mem? Or maybe I'll mem it all. Anyways. Wait, mem. I meant mem. Mem. Savor mem for me. Mem.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Mem. To betray my mems, I charge mem. Mem. Lick my toes. Mem.
Storms on the horizon.
Mem.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Trickier to touch.
Mem.
This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Oh,
fall.
mem. Mem.
Time for a bun.
Mem. Mem.
I like the confidence.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Mem to live.
It too shall fall.
Mem. Guys, help! I have to do this for another minute. Mem. Hi, Ronnie. Mem. Hello, Aha's cum sleeve. Mem.
Since you're already
Mem.
here, why not have a meal
Mem.
before you leave?
Destined for oblivion.
Mem. Okay, it's been 5 minutes, thank God. Okay, I'm out of the mem curse. I've no longer been memmed. The mem hex is gone. The memtuary, but a memshin mem? Yeah, no more memming, guys, sorry. Next person who mems gets memmed. You don't want that. Alright guys, I'm gonna get Casterus in this next single pool. No, I'm not. Never mind. I lied to you. Ah, I'm broke now. I am so broke. Whatever. Well, you know, we'll get Casterus. It'll happen, guys. I just gotta grind, right? Guys, I gotta grind in so many gacha games right now. I gotta grind in Withering Waves so I can get Cantarella. I gotta grind in Star Rail so I can get Casterus. What am I gonna do? It's so much grinding. It's fine. It's alright. Guys, I got plenty of time. It's not like I have a job or anything. Let's be real. Alright, anyways, we're gonna start the quest now. Tribios' memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracles, such as the will of fate. Hey, that's me. I'm Will. Of fate. Yo! Kaisuke! Just in time. Welcome, guys. How are you all doing? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Were you guys playing Star Rail as well? Were you guys playing something different? What were you guys up to? Hey guys, to those of you who do not know me, my name is souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber, voice actor and impressionist, and a gacha slave. As you can see, I am currently playing Star Rail. We're actually starting the 3.2 quest, so if anybody wants to avoid spoilers, just so you guys know, I am starting the new quest that came out this week. So, just a warning, but if you guys want to hang out, feel free, but if you guys need to dip, I totally understand. Similar but different gachas. Yeah, pretty much. We were both playing gacha, so I mean, we're both still in the same hell. Same hell, different plane, you know. But hey, I hope you have I hope you had a good day grinding on Genshin. Are you saving for anybody? Is there anybody that you're trying to get in Genshin?
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
There she is, guys.
Precisely
Woman of the hour.
because of these obligations.
I forgot Aglaia was British, and that just sent a chill down my spine.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations.
By the way, guys, if you ever see that the bathhouse, Aglaia's bathhouse, suddenly is completely
Humina bazoo ooing. Eyes pop out or ga. Jaw drops, tongue rolls out. Woof, 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 woof.
Why are you woofing?
Woof, woof.
You're a cat!
Woof, woof. Tongue bursts out of the mouth, uncontrollably leaking face and everything in reach. Warble, voobril, warble, or warble, whirlbr, voobril, whirl, wobble. Tiny Cupid shoots an arrow through heart. Tommy lady. Heart in the shape of a heart starts beating so hard you can see it through shirt. Boboom, 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 boboom.
You're not even wearing a never mind. Never mind.
I understand completely.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, guys, if you ever notice that Aglaia's bathhouse is completely dried up, like there's no water, and it's like a completely dried up tub, if you happen to see me nearby with a really big belly, just don't worry about it. Alright, you know, it gets really hot during the summer in Emphorius, and sometimes when I'm feeling really, really thirsty, you know, I just gotta, I gotta go over to the Aglaia bathhouse and quench my thirst. Yummy, yummy.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Fine.
Chat, that means that I slurped up all of Aglaia's bathwater.
I assume
in case you didn't get what I was
exams
doing
were as
there.
Unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
Suspiciously bathhouse shaped Will. No, guys, don't. It wasn't me. You're gonna wonder why all that water is gone in the bathhouse. No. I had nothing to do with that. I just happened to be in the area, you know. I just happened to be in the area, and I was really thirsty. I mean, no, I didn't drink anything.
I can imagine.
Rubs my suspiciously Jiaochu shaped belly. Okay, now we're voring.
would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
I mean, Jiaochu might be really, really tasty.
May I ask, Lady Aglaia?
He is a cook after all. He's probably got a lot of seasoning on him
like this?
From cooking and shit.
He openly
Yo, it's good complexity.
faith and questions the very justification.
Well, he suggested since I'm here that I should have a meal.
Opposition
You know, you're right. If he said that you should have a meal, then who is he to say that you can't eat him? You know? Because maybe he is the meal. He didn't consider that possibility, did he?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the
Rubs my suspiciously Anaxa-shaped belly.
Despite his insufferable arrogance.
Anyways, guys, what do we think the Aglaya bathwater tastes like? God, this is why I should not be streaming on Twitch and TikTok, man. People are gonna join on TikTok and hear me talking about Aglaya's bathwater.
As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the
Most
gods.
normal Star Rail streamer.
The gods have chosen him.
Just started the Star Rail quest and we're already talking about Aglaya's bathwater. Wow, guys, I really, you know, that really just speaks a lot about me.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle
Hey,
chatter.
I mean, you guys are no better, okay? Whenever Mighty showed up in the story recap, you guys were like, Mighty, oh, Mighty man spreading, oh, his third leg. Hey, at least I didn't do that.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some
Remember
time
that one
to
event
find
where
a way
Zhao
to
Chu put
remove
laxatives in someone's food? I did not remember that.
However,
I finally got to
if
play
an
as Emma in a
Axel
game
decides to
on
make any
Rivals.
move that
I
places
bet that
us
she's
in
really
danger,
hard to play because everyone's
I will
choosing
not
her.
hesitate to take extreme measures.
How is Emma, by the way? I haven't had time to play Marvel Rivals
as I
today. I've been too
feared.
busy.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined
Yo, by the way,
path
guys,
for
sorry
Chrysos
for not
heirs.
posting on my main
now
today.
seems
I had a
like an
post.
empty
I had a
shell.
post planned, but I wasn't able to get it
Strong sense
done
of
because I was
self-respect.
like, I got
I trust
really
that
caught up with a lot of
Alexandros
stuff
will
today,
make
so I
the
wasn't
right
able to finish
decision.
it. I'm probably gonna post it either tomorrow or Sunday, though.
I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
Hey, yo! I want Zhao Chu to treat me
I
like Gordon
understand
Ramsay
your
treats
stance.
bad chefs, then give it to me
Let's continue
raw.
this discussion another time. But
Get the
now,
lamb
let's
sauce.
greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We are ready. Mem and me. Yeah, you can't forget Mem. Mem's the true warrior here. Mem has faced countless battles. Alright, me, I'm just a speck compared to Mem.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
You know what, I can't say shit. This shit I say about Anaxa and the shit I said about Iron Fist earlier. And you guys call me the Gooner?
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos
Just
heir's
take
duty.
a second to look in the mirror,
Selfless
chat. Look at
assistance is
yourselves.
deeply appreciated. However,
What's Zhao Chu gonna
I
do?
urge you
Read
to
my
carefully consider
comment?
the risks of
Don't make me
accepting
read it
the
as
trial.
Zhao Chu's voice, because I will.
God means forsaking your humanity.
And I'm not Zhao Chu, but
You will inherit Orynyx's divinity.
maybe it'll still
and
somehow
bear
make
the
you feel a
time
semblance of
glories,
shame. I don't know.
All on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Is there plan B? Wait, no. Wait, no,
It's
wait.
exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos.
Guys, I don't need plan B.
If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to
Here
lower
before
my
everyone in chat's like, oh,
expectations.
Will, why do you need plan B? Because you're scared you're gonna get pregnant?
There are still many priests of Yanisopoulos.
You know what? This is
and
actually
other
appropriate. We're at a
descendants of
bathhouse anyway, so it's fine.
If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Hey, can you say some funny Germa joke as Zhao Chu? What's the funny Germa joke? Oh, just whenever, oh, you know, the original joke was Cosma saying hello Germa. I mean, it would just sound the same because it's the same voice actor. I guess Zhao Chu has a deeper voice, though. Hello, Germa. I don't know. If I do not descend into hell, who will? Yo, actually, that line goes kind of hard. That line goes hard as hell. If I do not descend into hell, who will? Yeah, dude, that line is raw as shit. Almost as raw as you guys with Zhao Chu. Anyway.
Mem worry. Memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Aren't you already pregnant?
Mem,
No!
mem, mem.
Do I'm so skinny. Do I look pregnant to you?
Mem, memmy, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Hero.
Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem,
Well,
mem,
you know,
mem, mem.
it's appropriate for the setting. I'll at least say that. At least we're in a bathhouse, so it's fine.
Mem, 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 mem.
Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem. Pregnant memmy mem.
Titan rather well.
Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Anima, did you steal my clothes?
Memmy mem mem mem.
Anima, you're not using my jacket as a litter box again, are you?
Your own experiences.
I remember what you did a couple weeks ago with my jacket, and I'm never gonna forgive you for that.
When I was in the abyss,
Someone shut
I
this
heard the
creature up.
Titan's groans,
No,
full of
no, I'm gonna keep speaking, and there's nothing you're gonna do about it, Anima,
without any ill will.
because you know I'm right. You're just mad that I'm calling you out because you're. I don't even know how you poop. Like, how does that even make sense? You're just like a little creature. Like, how do you? I mean, you know what? I guess everybody poops. You know, like that one book I read when I was a kid.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Really important question: does Anima make biscuits like our regular cat?
Can't a girl do her business?
Not on my jacket!
For things to have progressed to this point.
Do it literally anywhere else. Do it on Luca or something.
You have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly
But yes,
rewarding
Anima
you
does
with
make
some
biscuits.
honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our
Dude, Anima
gratitude.
makes biscuits on me even.
When the dust
Like while I'm
settles,
streaming, sometimes she'll start making biscuits on my back.
5F.
regarding your return
Oh
journey.
yes, my dear.
It's like a really painful back
High
massage.
five.
It's about
Quite
time
pungent
we lift the
indeed.
taboo
Is
and
that,
discuss things
dare I
openly.
say, sniff, eggs I smell? Sniff sniff. Yes, quite so my darling, sniff, quite pungent eggs yes very much so. Sniff 5F.
What the
yes. And also, a hint of, sniff, cheese, quite wet my dear, sniff.
Ew.
But of yes, this will do nicely, sniff.
Anima, you're starting to weird me out a little bit. You're scaring me. Why is she sniffing me? How did she know that I had eggs and cheese for breakfast? How did she know that?
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Do I really have that scent?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an
Guys,
anthology
ultimate
of
prank on
poems
your
that
friends.
Lady
Okay, what you want to do,
Juliana
step
gifted to
1
me.
is find and approach
Tracing
Castorus.
back,
Step 2,
this
you
anthology
want to
was
trip your
something
friend
left for Lady
and make their
Juliana
head
by a bug before their passing.
you want to make their head make contact with Castorus by tripping and falling on her. Step 3, watch the fruits of your labor.
Although
Watch as your friend
personal properties should be cleared out
rumbles.
once their owner has passed on.
And then just be like, "No, it's a prank, bro. It's a
Trina
prank."
gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Is this book very special?
No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted
Don't worry,
by the
chat. If
black
you were
tide
here with me,
descended
I would
one
toss
day,
you into Castorus.
swooping upon the city like death itself.
Because I know you guys love Castorus so
It
much.
swallowed the princess of
You
the
always
city
just smell
whole
like
before
deviled
it was
eggs. What? No,
crushed.
I don't!
After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Hold on, let me...
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an
I
alchemist
do
to
not smell
resurrect
like
the
deviled
princess
eggs.
using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories
If
of her
anything, I
previous
smell like
life,
angelic eggs.
the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Oh yeah, so I guess I'm assuming we're gonna find out later in the story as to what the fuck the ending of the last quest meant. Because you guys remember how we were dead in Castorus's arms? What does that even mean?
Mem. Mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
You smell like Sunday's
I actually
eggs?
think so too.
Sunday has
Now
eggs?
Caillou is a playable character in Honkai Star Rail. a Foxian healer from the Shanzhou Yaking and
The
a
author of
counselor.
this book is
Often
The
greets
Shanzhou
people with a
Yanking.
smile, but is rather
Travels to
cunning.
many cities.
Born into a prestigious alchemy commission family,
Among the
he
things
once
she left
withdrew
behind
from
are
practicing
poems,
medicine due to a
dictionaries,
broken
and
heart.
many tragic
However, he
manuscripts.
returned to the field to
She
treat the
even
Merlin's
clearly
claw,
underlined and took
General
notes in
Fake
books
Sal.
that covered myths
Fake
with her
Sal.
elegant handwriting.
Oh wait, oh no, that gave me a really, really cursed image in my head. Sunday's eggs. If he's like a bird, does that mean that he? Never mind.
While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
If he's a bird, he does not lay eggs. He's a man. Unless transmass Sunday, in which case real.
That's right.
Hey, you never know. Everyone says that Zhao lays
Taking
eggs.
photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs,
But the omelets
when
taste
I was
good though.
helping you to
Hey,
take the photo previously,
if I can get pregnant, then Sunday can lay eggs, okay? I mean, if we're going by your guys' logic.
but I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy
Sunday, you're.
Celestial
Yeah,
Meeting.
no! Ew!
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still
it's so-
understand nothing about the world beyond the
There's
sky.
tears in my eyes.
If there is an opportunity,
So you can. No! You just said you can get pregnant. No, I was just saying that, like, you know,
Talk about this in the
if
future.
I could get pregnant,
for
then
now,
Sunday could
I only
hypothetically
hope
lay
that you'll
eggs,
be
because
able
that's
to
your
complete
guys'
the trial
logic.
safely and obtain
I'm just
all
saying that's what your
success.
guys' logic is. I'm not saying that I can actually get pregnant. I can't! I hate to break it to you. VTubers can't get pregnant. Name one pregnant VTuber right now. That isn't me. You can't say me because that doesn't work.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in
You
time.
know.
Something that the both of you should probably know.
No, you can't say me. You no. I'm not pregnant. What do I have to do to prove it to you guys? Do I need to do a X-ray? Do I need to do a fucking X-ray just to prove to you guys that I'm not pregnant? Don Fung did not die trying to create impreg for people to say it's not real.
Good news?
Oh, he's a dragon. It's different.
I wouldn't call it that.
Ultrasound results win? Do a pregnancy test on stream? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me just take a whiz.
The Council of
on
Elders
stream.
is an authoritative body in
By the way, a whiz is a will
made up of
piss.
different
It's like a
city
mix between like will and
They
piss
hold
and then like a
legislative
whiz.
power over the holy
I call it a
city,
whiz.
and they're in charge of
Before
presiding
anyone's
over
like,
the
Will, you
citizens'
misspoke. No, I
assembly
actually knew what I
once
was
every
saying.
few years.
You know
This
when
is
people
the
say they have
most
to take a
important
whiz?
social
Yeah.
event of Akima. It is highly influential and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Well, my favorite pregnant VTuber. It looks like you're doing a pregnancy shoot right now. Are you talking about Luca? Because surely you're not talking about me. And I think Luca's the only other VTuber in this chat right now.
Despite her vision and wisdom
Also,
that
hello,
spans
Finon.
across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
We're not going back to Paperfold University. Okay, last time I was there, everything went bananas. Literally.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs
Finon's
led by
come to
Aglaia
give you
should still
congratulations
hold
on the
right to
pregnancy.
govern
No,
the
he is
holy
not!
city, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Anoxa is currently 4 months pregnant, right? Guys, at this point, I think you guys are just saying that all the characters in these gacha games are pregnant.
That is correct. However,
Y'all always say every single
problem
character
lies
is
in the fact
pregnant.
that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
Flint and
This
Steel.
assembly as a way to
Genshin
restrain
Impact,
the
except
Chrysos
every
heirs
single
and hope to
character,
take complete
specifically the male
control over the
characters, are
Flame Chase
pregnant.
journey. We can refer to them as
Just
the
admit you are
opposition.
pregnant, Will. Maybe they
During
will
the
stop.
assemblies held in
No!
the past
That'll just make things
100
worse.
years, the voices supporting the opposition
People will come into
influence
stream every day and be like,
strongly in
Will,
the
how's the
shadows.
pregnancy?
It's
How are
only
you
thanks to a
feeling?
clan that
No!
The Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
If I admit it, then no one's gonna ever let me
Citizens'
live it
Assembly is
down.
just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it Mem?
Me?
Dude, eventually Mem is gonna start speaking in like full English sentences and it's gonna be very disturbing. It's like whenever the villager in the Minecraft movie started talking in English at the end. Oh, spoiler by the way.
Aglaya will surely take back
Hey, we'll pick a
Cersei's
number between 1 and 9.
But with Anax's current condition,
8.
it's so unique that nobody knows how
Perfectly
taking the
symmetrical.
away from him will affect him.
Let me check your cycle
He's
tracker
always
on
been
lads.
someone that is only
What?
concerned about his own research.
Hold on, do you guys really think that I started playing Love in Deep Space just because it has a period tracker?
Protect himself.
That's really why you guys think I use it?
The opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
Who has the father, Will? I need to know.
No
Skin
one!
secret.
No one! Guys, how is it you guys are gonna say that I get no bitches and then you're gonna say I'm pregnant?
Prophecy, so
That doesn't add up.
cannot be considered a betrayal.
Okay, you gotta give one up. Either you guys need to give up calling me bitchless or you're gonna give up calling me pregnant. Because you can't have both.
And has long
How am
been
I gonna be
considered
bitchless
an
and
important
pregnant?
Makama.
How does that even work?
I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Because you don't get bitches, you get boys. I mean, that's basically the same thing. Alright, I don't get any action, that's the point.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him.
But if you're pregnant, then that makes you the
greatest way in which
quote
you can
unquote
help
bitches?
for you to know
Is that how
what
that
I'm
works?
fighting
Am I the bitch all along? No, I'm not. I'm no one's bitch. I'm nobody's bitch. Except for Kafka's and Rosaria's and Yelan's and Diaz and I'm no. That doesn't count. You know, if I am pregnant, it was probably one of them. Anyways, sorry guys, I was not paying attention to the dialogue once again because I got distracted from the chat calling me pregnant. Shit.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
You know what I need to do on chat, guys? What I need to do is we need to do a this or that, but with Star Rail characters, and see who makes it to the very end. So, for example, like Finon or Aventurine, and then you guys pick Aventurine, and then we say Aventurine or Dr. Ratio. You guys still pick Aventurine, and then we just keep going down until we come to the final character. Democratic politics have always fascinated citizens. Democracy. Alright, chat, be honest with me. How many of you guys actually read through all of this? How many of you guys read this from beginning to end? I want to know. We come to the final character. No! No! No gooning allowed. You know what? I need to change my chat rules. I need to add the #1 rule to my chat being no gooning. Rule #1 of the Soul Eater Will stream. No gooning allowed. Who reads? Clearly not me. I did not read any of it. I did. It's just explaining democracy. Democracy in Okima. I don't need to know that. Imagine they give me like a pop quiz on that document. And they're like, alright. Exactly how does the democratic process work in Okima?
I'm nervous.
In specific and
Will,
organized
if you
detail.
said no more gooning, you would lose half your audience.
Half? Bro, I lose all my audience. My entire audience would be gone.
Nervous.
Of all words, why nervous? Also, I know people are like, well, why aren't you reading the non-voice dialogue? Guys, if I do that, we're gonna be here forever. Alright, I can't do that. I mean, I could do it. But, again, it would prolong this by quite a bit if I did that.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius,
in 3 seconds, I'm gonna eliminate everybody who has gooned on the stream. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Oh, I was okay. Wait, let's try that again. 3, 2. Oh my god! Whoa! Holy shit, guys. I have been gone for fucking 3 hours. That was insane, dude. I had to go through a whole, like, screening process. Like, it was like an interrogation, dude. It was insane. But I'm back. Oh. Oh my god. Did that happen to you guys too? What happened to you guys? Did you guys also get sent to the purgatory? It wasn't just me, right? Can you leave again? No! I'm not gonna leave again. That was so long. Bro, I already forgot what happened in this quest. It's been like 3 hours. I mean, I guess we're here in the... where even is this? The quarters of space. No, it was just you. You're the only freak? No! No, this can't be. I can't be the only one who disappeared. You guys are even more freakier than I am. I know how you guys are. I've seen your comments. I've seen your chats. I know what you guys are like. Time to unfollow and unsub and block and report streamer for being gone for 3 hours of stream. Wait, no! Don't do that! It was out of my control.
Little Gray and Mem, your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage.
No, it got me to the interrogation was tough.
Forward.
Interrogation.
Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Dare I ask what that entails?
The divine position
Why
of
are you gay?
Has already been vacant
Who says I'm
for
gay?
some time.
You are gay.
We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Yeah, but it's an interrogation, but I'm totally not gay. I'm not gay, guys. It's not me. I'm just comfortable with my sexuality.
The 8th core flame coveted by the
Why was this a guy asking if I wear wigs?
belonged to the great veil of
Well,
Evernight,
will you?
Orynyx.
Will you wear wigs?
It shall now be returned by the 2 elected
Then
heroes
will you
of the
wear wigs?
Chrysosaurs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Mem who? Mem. Both of you, please.
Bro, Mem turned into an owl for a second. Y'all hear that? Woo!
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Do not allow this blood of gold to be withered.
Sorry guys, I'm reciting this in villager language.
These are just words meant to make the
Villager
prayers
redeem
more
win.
solemn. Please,
Guys,
focus.
let me put you into a little hypothetical situation, okay? Your favorite fictional character becomes real. But your favorite fictional character constantly sounds like a villager from Minecraft and there's no reversing it and no fixing it.
surrender the core flame.
Smash. Why is everyone saying smash? So you're telling me that you guys are gonna go through all of that for, I mean, hey man, I guess you gotta do sacrifices sometimes. I'll grab the tape. Was that villager moaning? I don't know, was it? That is insane. You know what? I underestimated your guys' motivation. I underestimated your guys' determination, motivation.
Orynyx, their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Do you remember the villager gooning audio? My god, is that the one where it's like I need to stop trying to recreate it.
The last time I heard
It's so stupid.
things didn't turn out that well.
He's gonna be when I catch him with these ass shots. That's insane. By the way, to those of you who are wondering and asking, yes, there is villager sex in the Minecraft movie.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
The traveler beyond the sky. Traveler? Like the traveler from Teyvat? Like Ether and Lumine? Like Genshin Impact? Like, is this a Genshin Impact reference? Does that mean that Genshin Impact is possibly within the world of Honkai Star Rail? Is this possibly a reference?
Although he loves
No way.
jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
He hurt on my heart until I hurt.
Please shut the fuck up.
No. Anima, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up.
Speak.
Traveler mentioned Windblade, Terra Smash, Spring Forth. Guys, there's so many Genshin Impact references. Oh my god. You guys know what this means. Are you tweaking? Yes. When am I not tweaking?
Slap, slap. Wake up.
Slap, slap.
How is it?
Plot twist
How do you
when...
feel?
No, I'm not gonna say that. That's too crazy. That's too... No, I have a line. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Alright. I think that it's
Oh! Ah! Man is talking!
Testing.
Ah!
1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
I don't like this. This is scary. Take me back.
Such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Imagine Mem ended up having just a really deep voice. Like when I was doing the deep voice Mem. I told you we needed more glitter.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Vale, time to go burn down a hospital then, since you won't stop sounding like a villager had an aneurysm.
Reached the end. Are the years of isolation coming?
You know, Anima, you were gonna burn down a hospital anyway. Let's be real.
Orynyx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation.
Jennifer Coolidge for real.
such a
Yeah, guys,
confined
it's real.
space.
I definitely did not make that up.
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories.
Guys, we've been playing this Star Rail quest for an hour. How much of this discussion has actually even been about the quest? We've been talking about my pregnancy, and we've been talking about Aglaya bathwater, and we've been talking about villager sex in Minecraft. What is wrong with us? Can we not play a game normally for one stream Can we not have a single stream where I just sit here, play the game, intake the story, and actually experience the game? What is us? What do you mean us? Yes! You know what, don't even include me. You guys! Don't try to project the blame onto all me. As if you guys are not instigating, if not starting all of this.
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Skyfather. Who's the Skyfather?
Mother.
Is this Snoop Dogg?
For you.
Dude, I swear. Snoop Dogg is Skyfather, cause like one time I looked up in the clouds and I saw Snoop Dogg. And he looked at me. He winked and he threw down some grass at me. And my life was never the same. Does Skyfather refer to Foolie? Foolie? Foolie Coolie? Bro, what the fuck are you yapping about? I'm saying that Skyfather is Snoop Dogg. What is there not to understand? The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. Glorp, gleep, glorp, gleep, glorp, glorp, glorp. Oh my god, imagine Mem says glorp instead. Glorp, 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 glorp. Who is your mother? It's a very weird question to ask, Trailblazer. Why do you want to know who their mother is? Tails, I know who your mother is. Oh. Who's your mother? No, better question. Who is your daddy? Who's your daddy? Skyfather, Metallica from Fortnite. What? Metallica from Fortnite is Sky Daddy?
Mother is no longer responding.
Oh.
I am your daddy, Will.
Nuh-uh. Animo, you're not my daddy.
Important.
That would be really weird considering our totally real and not made up lore that we made up for you. About you being Luca's dead sister or something.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting
Important lore drop incoming? Okay. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm silencing out any other noises. I'm locked in.
Every single ripple falls onto
Will,
your
if you
shoulders.
ever say daddy again, I'm going to fly
no
over
need for
to
you to
America
bear this
and hunt
any
you down
longer,
and pour
Oryx.
honey up your
From
nostrils.
today onward,
Daddy's where we cross the
someone
line.
else will bear time on your behalf. This is
We can
why
talk about
have
villager
come.
sex and my pregnancy, but daddy is too far.
Freedom. I want freedom.
Ow.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
What about... Oh. Chad? Oh! Ow. You guys do not want to know what I put in the spray bottles. It's Clorox.
You have
Paternal figure.
strength.
No!
Powerful and tenacious.
Unless... Luca, unless you...
Something.
No. You wouldn't.
Just one thing.
Guys, no way, is that Renova from Genshin Impact? Because she's like a little eye in the sky.
Lacking something. What is it?
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
What you lack is a future.
Who is Where's Renova? Is that Lenovo's cousin? Sure. Isn't that the name of the fourth shade in Genshin? I don't even remember. It starts with the R. I don't have a future. What? Future. Future. That's right, I live in the moment.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Uh-oh.
The gaze from Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
The gaze from the Sky Father? The gaze that Snoop Dogg sent down from the heavens? Guys, no way. The gaze stabilized me. They saved me. That's insane. Thank you, Finon and Mighty.
Your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking.
We are a collection of walking memories. Dude, you know, this is literally Shion from Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry, guys, no, I'm going to, please don't, I know you guys are gonna throw things at me, please hear me out, I'm sorry, please, I'm just preemptively freaking out because I know you guys are gonna hurt me. But it's true, it's because there's a character in Kingdom Hearts who's a walking memory bank, and ow! I'm sorry. Please, I'll stop. I won't make a Kingdom Hearts reference ever again.
What?
Ow!
How is that possible?
Hamburger.
Well, shut up or he'll make you.
Anyways, good thing I have bleach resistant eyes. So I'm fucking dead. And I'm just walking memories. You've suffered enough waiting 3 years for Kingdom Hearts 4. You can grovel away. Yes! Dude, it's been 3 years! 3 years since the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer! 3 years! Anyway.
Someone must.
And it's been an even longer wait since Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, because Kingdom Hearts 3 came out on January 25th of 2019, and it's been 6 years since Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. And anyway.
The loss of time will collapse.
Guys, I'm tweaking. I'm not okay. Yeah, bullshit. They said that about Fontaine, and that didn't happen, so. Huh. Revive me quickly! I have ray gun!
Time never compromises.
And not just the normal ray gun either, I have ray gun Mark II.
Never forgives. Never makes a choice.
Dude, I think it'd be funny if Mem started talking and Mem started talking like a very sophisticated accent and voice with very advanced vocabulary. Why, I do say, it is rather peculiar that I am able to speak in this manner. The complexity of my diction is rather perplexing.
Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming
Your
to
stress
an end?
sweat is getting on me. I have a latte. Drink some chai tea. Chai tea? Isn't it just chai? Chai tea means TT. I learned that from Spider-Verse.
The fate of the world. If you wish to save it.
Wait, can you say that that's my dog for sure?
Find
Wait, are you talking about like how we made it more and more complex with each and every line?
even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow.
So yeah, there's a emote. Okay, how do I describe this to my viewers without my viewers thinking that I'm like insane? I don't think there is. Wait, guys, hold on. We gotta get past this first. 15 hours. Always go forth and reclaim your future. Bro, are we going back? The true trial of time. What is this? Majora's Mask? We need the Majora's Mask music, like the dum dum dum. Anyways, so yeah, guys, there's this emote in Fortnite where, like, you know, the guy, it's called the shimmy wiggle, where like they do the dance and it's like, that's my dog for sure. That's my dog. That's my dog for, yeah. And so what we did was we like made it, we turned the lyrics from that into something really complicated, and like we made it into like a really advanced, like old-timey English line from like the 1800s, but I can't remember exactly how we wrote it, because, you know, we made it more and more complicated every time. Wait, hold on, let me see if I can like find it. God, I'm stalling. Oh no, no, guys, I blame Luca. Luca's the one that brought this up. Luca is the one that brought this up. Okay, I bet you I can find it so fast because I'm so cool. Hold on. Or maybe I can't. Really? Never mind. I can't find it. I thought I could. I thought I could. That is my canine compatriot. Yeah, see, it started off like simple like that, and then it got more and more complex. Yeah, it turned like Shakespearean. Like, it went from "that's my dog for sure" to like an entire paragraph. Listen, yeah, you know what, Luca? If you can find it, tag me in it. Oh yeah, Don Hung, we're fucking dead. Well, Don Hung, since we're dead and all, and we're probably going to hell anyway, do you want to say Gex together? I've always wanted to say Gex. It's a word that I've been wanting to say ever since I was a young lad. Everyone say Gex with me. 3, 2, 1, Gex! Love that word. That word is so fun. Can everyone say Gex in the chat? No, don't even say it. Yell it. Let's all yell Gex. Hey, what's up, honey buns? I hope you're doing well. Gex! Gex! Gex, Gex, Gex. Yeah. I've observed that the domesticated mammal is most probably an animal of my possession. Yes, that's exactly what we did. So, what we would do is we would take the "that's my dog for sure" and then we would make it more and more complicated. And yeah, it got to points where like, I've observed that the domesticated mammal is most probably an animal of my possession. And then it would get to like a paragraph long and then even longer somehow. Say Gex is in chat. This isn't 18 plus. Why does it have to be 18 plus for us to say Gex? What's so wrong with saying Gex? Can we not just say the word Gex? I love Gex. I love saying Gex, especially like, you know, it reminds me of the lizard. You guys know the lizard Gex from like the 1990s, like the Nintendo 64 game? Yeah. Withering Waves is free, bro. Yes, it is. A nice observation. It is in fact a free game. In fact, I would say most gacha games are free games. Until suddenly you get hooked and your wallet is suddenly gone before you know it. Cause your favorite character gets on the banner and then whoop, before you know it. Do you accept friend requests on Honkai? Sure, I think I have room. I think. So if you guys want to shoot for a friend request, feel free. The living organism that you are currently bearing witness to is stated to be within my utmost certainty to be my loyal compatriot of the species Canis lupus familiaris from the family Canidae of the class Mammalia, more commonly referred to as mammals. Yeah, Ash, that is exactly what we did. You are so on the money. That is exactly how far it went. I don't know, it kind of was like a "you had to be there" kind of moment, but it was really funny at the time. Ash, how can we beat that? Yeah, that one was pretty good. I think we ended up getting one somehow that ended up being like a paragraph long. I don't remember how we did it, but we did. Cry for me? Well, I hope you cry for me. Like I cry for you. Celeron, do something. Celeron, help me. You've been so useless this entire journey. Except for that one time you saved me, but we don't talk about that. Save me, Don Hung. Use your gay anime powers to save me or something. I don't know. Isn't that like an anime thing? Yes, dog mine.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's not like I'm dead!
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned.
Also, is Mem no
about the
longer
lion.
memming anymore? Is Mem forever unmemmed? Man, that was so fast. I tagged you in it? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. So yeah, I said, that's my dog for sure. Most assuredly, that noble beast of the canine order is unequivocally my own. Hold on, I need to do it in the voice. That's my dog for sure. Most assuredly, that noble beast of the canine order is unequivocally my own. Indeed, that illustrious canine, verily a creature of my own stewardship, is beyond question mine. Without a modicum of uncertainty, that venerable creature of the canine variety, which I claim as my own progeny of affection, is indubitably mine by all rightful designation. Yep. Wait, was there not? Is that? I feel like there was more. Am I wrong? Maybe not. Maybe there wasn't more. Oh god, guys, now I'm stuck all the way at the oh god, get me out of here. I'm stuck all the way like from a year ago. Wait, there is more. Beyond all reasonable doubt, that esteemed quadruped, an illustrious specimen of the canine race, stands as a testament of my unwavering affection and steadfast loyalty. This noble creature, which I am privileged to call my own, embodies the virtues of companionship and fidelity, in every manner of comportment and demeanor. It is verily and unquestionably mine, a cherished reflection of the bond we share, deeply rooted in both affection and guardianship. Why did I turn to New Jersey for a second? Guardianship. Thus, there exists no hesitation in declaring this very venerable beast, a paragon of canine grace, belongs to my rightful designation. I hate it.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for.
Alright, I'm done. I'm done talking in a really
Regardless of whether there are
British
any clues,
accent now.
There's probably no one else that
The
understands
linguist here
that
to hit you with the
better
loud
than
and correct buzzer. The word progeny is defined as being synonymous with offspring. Oh yeah, of course you would know that. Of course you would know that. I am not surprised. Anyway, what's your UID? Ooh, I'll have to pull it up. I'll have to check my because I don't have it written down or anything. After this cutscene, I'll show it to you guys. Oh wait, it's in the bottom corner, isn't it? Wait, I didn't even notice. Okay, it's 600557208. You know what? I'll even write it down for you, just to make it easy for you. And what is that supposed to mean? Well, why of course would I know that? Because that language originates from your country.
Oh, right. There's something that I have
AKA
to
you're
tell
British.
you.
AKA L, you're British.
The Chrysos already know everything that has happened to you.
And you know what I like to call that, Ash? Or how you people say it?
Please don't hate me, okay?
Rubbish! That's absolute rubbish. My country, Bangladesh. No! Not your ethnical origins. The country which you reside in. Which is, the UK. Oh my god, we're back in the bathhouse. And everything is slowly loading in. Oh my god, look, they're floating. Oh, never mind. Rubbish is superior to trash. I'm sorry. Rubbish is a pretty fun word, I will admit. You know, I will say that is kind of a British W, actually. That is a British W, I have to say. Rubbish is a very fun word. It didn't work? Okay, but here's the next question. What server are you in? Because I'm in North American server. So if you're in European or Asia server, it probably will not work. Also, how do I get up there? North American server? Really? Hold on, let me check my friend's capacity. Yeah, I have 40 slots open. Hold on, I'll double check it one more time. Maybe I accidentally somehow sent you the wrong UID. I don't know why that would be the case, but I'll try it again. There you go. It should work.
Mister, I'm right here.
Castoris. Castorice. Nah fam, I'll chat in wasteland in man's yard. I beg fam, mandem will chef you up still, you batty boy. What did I just read? I don't even think I read half that right.
Please stay there.
Yo, speaking of the UK, I've been watching this content creator from London recently, and every time I watch their videos, I'm just like, man, I kind of love their accent though. Wrong type of accent? I don't know what that is. It needs to be London Roadman. London Roadman. I would love to hear an example of this. Oh, did I add an extra number? I'm sorry about that. The first time. Should we type in our accents? I have a very muted accent. I have one. Most people would say that I don't. Most people would just say I have an American accent, whatever that means, but I have an accent. It's just, it only comes out very occasionally. Oh.
Please pardon me.
Castoris, please embrace me. I'm so lonely. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness makes you forget the need to breathe. And then I choke and die. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Guys, we're not gonna be able to get through this quest at this rate. I told you this would happen. I told you.
Wagwan, man's Peppa Pig still. This is my young G George. Wagwan fam, this is my mum. And this is my fat dad, bruv. Look at him.
Fat dad, bruv.
Peppa Pig. Swimming. Today, Peppa and her family have come to the swimming pool. Here comes the fat pink bastard. Here's the pink bastard's wife.
The pink bastard's wife?
George, you little shit, get your fat overgrown head outside right now.
Okay, well, now I know what you're talking about. Now, I don't know if I can actually recreate that accent well, but... Accents are fun to do, but am I gonna lie to you guys and say that I actually, like, am an expert in accents? No, I am not. I have a hard time distinguishing a lot of accents. Now, I'm pretty good with, like, a lot of American accents, but, like, stuff outside of American accents, that's when I'm, like, I don't know the intricacies of the different dialects.
I cannot feel anything.
You're invading my personal space! Guys, should I say that? That feels so mean. No, guys. I want to prove to you guys that I am in fact not bitchless. I mean, I am bitchless. Doesn't make sense. I want to prove to you guys that I don't lack Riz, okay? Wait. I don't think I said that right either. I want to prove to you guys that I have Riz. Yeah, that's how you say it.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might
Bro, the one time I'm gonna have Riz is gonna be with the girl who can actually kill me at a single touch.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Successful Riz, but at what cost?
I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
Bro, she's gonna touch my nipples and they're gonna fall off.
I'm just thinking, if your soul
Ruthless
has
behavior.
really
Nuh-uh. Oh yeah, I wanna talk about that one time. No, I do not, Luca.
I might be able to trace where it has gone.
We're not doing this for the 50th time.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies.
The one time
Not
I
as
have
of
Riz
yet.
with the girl pause, bro. Those are
Perhaps I
pixels.
overestimated my capabilities. But,
And?
Mister, would you
Yeah,
be willing
Ash,
to
how
let
about
me
when I
try
tell you that
again?
Kaya is also pixels,
This
huh?
time,
Huh?
I'll
How does that
approach
make
the
you
area
feel?
of
What
context.
happens when I turn it around onto you, huh?
Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Well, once you find a girl who will willingly listen to you yap about Kingdom Hearts lore, then you win. Or, alternatively, I find a girl who is just as crazy about Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts lore than me. Now, that's hard to find, but you never know.
I have
There's a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans out
touched
there.
living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
You can't say that to Ninky, them, and Judge. Hey guys, at least I don't stay up every night talking to an AI chatbot that's pretending to be these pixels. Sorry if I called anyone out just now. No, what I do instead is that I come up with fake scenarios in my head before I go to bed, and then no. You scared me.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad
I
thing.
kiss girls IRL and
If
then
your
start
soul is
yapping to
still
them
wandering
about
around,
Kaya, and they go, "Oh,
it
you're
means
so
that we still have
autistic about
time.
it. Your rebuttal is
We have a chance
ineffective."
to
That's
find
insane.
it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away.
It's a wild thing to say to someone, to be like, "Oh, you're so." I'm not gonna say it at risk getting banned on TikTok, but
The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search
oh,
for the
you're so
whereabouts of
Portuguese.
Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and
Guys, sometimes I'll do that to bully my mods. Sometimes I'll go to May and I'll be like, "Oh, you're so Australian," or Luca, I'll say, "Oh, you're so
No,
Canadian
but I'm
French,"
lacking in confidence.
or French Canadian,
But I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind.
Canadian French, French
Before I manage
Canadian,
to
same
deliver on this
difference.
promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
Damn, TikTok will ban you for saying you're so. Yeah, because people. Well, here's the thing. TikTok considers that word like offensive. You know, like if you say that, they're gonna think that you're calling someone that, and it's bullying. So that's why I don't say it. The same reason why I usually avoid saying words like gay, J-Y, the J-Y word. Yeah, but when he says it to me, he doesn't say, "Oh, you're so British." He says, "You're so British." Yeah, whenever it comes to being British, there's a line, you know. No, I'm kidding. I love my British mods as well. They're so British. You guys are like my grandpa or something, because originally, Great Britain you know, came over to America, and then we were like, no, Dad, we don't want to be British anymore, and then suddenly we became American or something. Isn't that history? Yeah, something like that.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters.
The Americans said we don't want to be British, and then we were born or something.
If possible,
born out of hate and spite.
Please go there and let them know that you're well. Although,
well, let me friend you.
I don't actually know.
Alright, I'll try adding you after this cutscene.
Be described as well.
I wonder why. That's weird.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through
I'm
this
3 years younger than you. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm the grandpa or somehow. No, I'm talking about like the countries though, like the UK, or I guess not just the UK, but Great Britain is like the granddad of America or something, or the daddy. When you think about it, I guess. Chat, what the fuck am I even yapping about anymore? I don't even know.
They're here.
Yeah, this is talk about autism all the time on TikTok. I didn't know it was flagged as offensive TikTok. I've gotten flagged for it before.
How do you feel?
Because, you know, it's the same reason how, like, people use, like, GAY as an insult. People use that as an insult, and then, like, TikTok's like, oh, you can't say that, even if you're not using it in a necessarily offensive way.
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of
Wait,
time.
what year was the USA colonized?
I have to admit,
For, like, the entirety of the 17th and 18th century?
even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
It wasn't a singular year, dude. It was decades.
Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there
Kind
were
of concerning, to be honest. Like, how am I supposed to talk about my
breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as
experiences?
clueless as
I
we
think
are
it
right
also
now.
depends on, like, the context and how you say it. Same with, like, you know, LGBT terms on TikTok. Sometimes you can get banned for saying certain things. And you know, TikTok's flagging system is shit. All right, they don't actually care about the context of how you say something. If they hear you say the word, they just automatically assume that it's the worst thing.
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still.
Wait, what did he say about Mighty's body? Let's say. Hold on. I that's important. I missed that. That's what we have been talking about. Ugh, Mighty's been in Okima for such a long time, but has no one ever thought to study his indestructible body? If we were even in any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as no one ever thought to study his indestructible body. Well, Finon, there's always a first for everything, right? There's always a first for everything, Finon. You can always give it a try.
Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of
Cypher.
death, it would be her.
It almost sounds like she said
sofa.
sofa.
Return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to
Cypher?
escape the clutches.
Isn't that like a Valorant agent or something?
At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Thanks, I
It
guess.
is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time.
Australia is like if the UK and the US had a baby and then poured all the scary animals into it. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaia?
omens always come in pairs.
Finon has
A tiny
definitely explored his
air current will
indestructible
eventually
body, just
brew
not in
into
a
storm
scientific
that
manner.
tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with
Yeah,
the
in a
Council
deadly
members.
manner. Because they were fighting to the death.
It has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan.
I thought he tested Mighty's body thoroughly. Didn't he announce that in the Mighty's Keeping Up
The
video?
efforts of my
Oh yeah,
teacher
didn't
over
he?
The past millennium
Wasn't he talking about how indestructible Mighty's body was and that he had tried to, like, destroy him before? So Phinon's just lying now. Anaxa. Oh, Anaxa's POV. Anaxa mentioned plap. Stop plapping! Stop! Stop gooning! Chat, no gooning in chat. I'm telling you. Number one rule in my Twitch, I almost said Twitch server. In my Twitch stream is no gooning.
The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
No gooning allowed.
Excuse me, what is this place? Where in Anthorius are we?
Anaxa will mama. Humana. Bazooing eyes bulge out of head and shoot forward at 120 miles per hour. Your jaw drops to the floor. Tongue rolls out a foot forward. Hot mama. Punches self in face with boxing glove 5 times. Hooly Dooley pulls on train whistle that has appeared beside head as steam blows out. EAW pulls out comically large carton of milk, drinks all of it, spilling it everywhere. Wolf whistler. Hand
of shadow.
What the hell?
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
The Nether. I'm sorry.
Netherrealm.
The Nether.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
Where are the ghasts? And the blaze rods?
An illusion. Titan rejects you, me.
Did you know that Kiana is gonna be in Star? Oh, that might be leaks. I don't know if I should read that.
Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
Bro, what's with all these mysterious hooded figures?
Look in the direction.
Yo, are these Sephiroth followers? What are they called?
There.
Children of
A
Genova?
massive shadow.
Or subjects of Genova, whatever they were called? They're like weird hooded figures that would like moan and whimper all the time. Like in...
The sound of tides. I can
It's
hear
not confirmed
it.
that Kiana is gonna be in Star Rail, so I don't know what they're on about. Yeah, they said in chat that Kiana is going to be in Star Rail, but going to be called Bianca. Bianca?
I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world.
Nah, I prefer the Nether Realm.
A voice, about to recount something.
Anaxa stepped foot into the Nether.
Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Bianca isn't PGR, they're just fucking with you. Ah, I see. Whoa, it's this lady. Forgot her name.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Oh man. He didn't even get to go to the Nether Fortress.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
Me when I go to get a Minecraft movie meal at McDonald's and then I put gasoline on my cock and then set it on fire and go, Blaze Rod! Anyone else? Anyone else done that?
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In
Just
my
me?
estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
Chat, I genuinely
Are you
apologize.
finally starting to become attached to the mortal
I am so sorry. I don't know why I'm like this.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
stop
You know
giggling.
why? No, I
It's time for
don't.
us to
Enlighten
go.
me.
The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more
Now we need an Anoxa and Dr. Ratio interaction. I want to see how they would interact with each other. I don't know, but regardless, people are gonna ship them anyways. VTuber, that's why. Ah, yeah, true.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
I think they interact by touching tips.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson.
Like, you like the tips of their ruler, because aren't they both professors?
You truly are a strict teacher.
Yeah, surely that's what you meant.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Or they take finger pointers, like, you know how like your teachers and professors use finger pointers like in class? They touch tips with their finger pointers. It's a sign of unification for educators. Yeah. And I'm between them. I'll gargle their nut.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord.
That's it, guys.
Lord Anaxagoras.
I'm officially neutering chat. I have no choice. Chat is too horny. I'm gonna neuter you guys. I have to do it. I'm sorry.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I
Not
never expected
again.
that you would personally come and meet me.
Dude, this is like the third time tonight I've had to do it too.
Carefully into Lantern above, I have
Now if we
come as
neuter
a
you first for the
testament
58th
to the
time. For the
justice
58th
of the
time!
Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Hey, hey! Stop it!
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
Dang. I was frozen for a solid 5 seconds. That was a powerful head pat.
Ligus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too.
Neuter me. Ain't shit new to me, boy. I've been around.
We Antikytherans perceive the
Let me put this in terms that you guys will understand. You guys know breeding, right? Suddenly, that will no longer be an option. I'm gonna do the good old
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in.
Pop them right off.
Private meeting from afar.
Let us out, you scoundrel. Only when you guys stop acting up!
Anaxagoras, I can sever.
Before I know it, you guys are gonna be like, hear me out on this, on Ligus. This, I don't even know what this is. Is this a robot? Hear me out on this Amphorian robot.
Such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
I bet you guys are gonna do it. I just know it. I already smell it.
As you having a countermeasure.
We need to spay you, Will. Me! Stop projecting your guys' horniness onto me. You guys know what you're doing. I see your chats.
As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Oryx's fall, any
You guys are watching this stream with one hand. One hand to type and the other
and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
to also type, I hope.
While I, Anaxagoras,
But that's all I can hope
serving
for.
as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your ability.
The chest hole. Y'all think the chest hole is... Stop it!
Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Ligus. Lead the way,
Chat, stop being horny, or else Anima gets it.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness.
I will use Anima to deliver punishment since I can't directly punish chat.
She's been waiting.
If you guys keep acting up, I'm gonna start stomping on Anima very violently and aggressively.
Is there something on your mind?
Yeah, the other hand is playing that Honkai Star Rail idle game.
Nothing really.
There's an idle game?
It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend.
Like Robin? Is Robin like the main character?
Does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is.
I can't stop being horny. Stop being horny. Do the right thing and join the adventure team. Only real ones remember.
Well, all living beings must ultimately face their demise. Kefali has yet
As
to meet
if you
theirs.
can actually hurt
Their
Anima.
journey continues
If you could, you wouldn't be hexed.
along this long
You want to bet on that?
Are you suggesting that Kefali
You want to bet on that?
truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Let me prove to you guys that Anima is not always safe.
Challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
And you guys are like, oh, that's not that bad. Well, yeah, wait till you see it when I shake her violently. Yeah!
Beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
I'ma juggle her brain around.
Circes, the kin
Again.
of the Sky Fathers recounted in myths, now resides.
This is your guys' fault, because you guys kept acting up, because you guys kept misbehaving.
Would have no cause to refuse.
So before you guys get mad at me, just know that this was your guys' doing. Anyways, enough of that.
Could be true, but what if the world-bearing Titan
Anima, stop! You're covering the screen.
To remain silent?
Good.
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
When you fart, does your stank get stuck in your No! What kind of question is that?
And I'd love to witness.
Nice to be back. Yo, what's up, Shmun? How are you doing?
Change it may bring to this imperiled world.
I hope you had a good trip, bro.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Whoa, cutscene. Whoa. The hand of God.
Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a
Hear
spectacle.
me out on the hand. I'm gonna start tweaking out.
Welcome.
You guys want to see me tweak tonight? Cause I will. I will crash out.
Here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
Shmon, I'll be sure to see you probably tomorrow. When are you coming back?
Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and Now, we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
Sunday also, have you seen the Minecraft movie?
The honor
Yes.
should rightfully be
We watched it
mine,
last weekend.
shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore.
Why does this robot act like he knows something that I don't? Like, it sounds like he's holding back laughter.
Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
You know what I mean? It sounds like he's holding back laughter. Does he know something that I don't?
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant.
I just realized that whenever I turn my head,
But it turns out you just left one
whenever I turn my head,
page to
anima
enter
gets a little
another.
bit shaky. Look.
Save your concerns.
I think it's because I attached anima to one of my hair pieces.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now
Yo,
that
Lincoln,
I
thank you for the
look
follow.
around, I wonder if there are any murals.
Does your
bearing
last
my
name happen to be
portrait
Park?
here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of
Anima's
humanity
tweaking.
beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go.
And then Eren Yeager shows up. You haven't seen a real Titan.
This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
And then he Titans all over Amphorius.
I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Also, Will, I don't know why, but the
Be
boys'
aware.
official Twitter account
I
followed
can
me on
hear you
Twitter.
perfectly
Wait,
well
what?
from here.
The boys followed you? Like, randomly? Or, like, what happened? Like, was it just random, or did you, like one of their posts? Did you, like, comment on one of their posts? Did you tag them or in something? What the hell?
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Like, the only thing I can think of is maybe somehow. Maybe you liked one of their posts and they, like, somehow, like, randomly followed you? It was random? Hold on, how many people do the boys follow on Twitter? It's so weird, but it's so cool, though. Yeah, dude, I've had that happen before where, like, a really, like, I guess you would say, quote-unquote, famous, like, entity or person followed me before. Hold on, let me see. Dude, what if the boys follows me and I don't even know it? Oh, yeah. What the hell? The boys only follows 303 people, and if we check the following... Yeah! Wait! Hold on! This is so random. Look. So we look at the boys and who they follow, right? So we're looking at the boys' Twitter account. And they follow, like, pretty average things, right? And then we scroll down just a little bit. And they follow Luca? What? What the fuck? Hold on, that is so weird. But, like, funny. I wonder why. Dude, it'd be so funny if, like, if we find out that, like, one of our friends works on the boys', like, social media. Cause yeah, like, overall, it looks like they follow pretty average things, right? Like, nothing too crazy. Maybe, like, a few random accounts here and there. But, like, they just randomly followed Luca? That's so funny! And you never tagged them or anything? That's insane. Guys, plot twist. RK runs the boys' Twitter.
Professor Anaxa?
Dude, that's so, the way that, like, I went on the following and actually saw it too is insane. Because at first I was like, oh, maybe it was like a glitch. Because sometimes it'll show that, like, someone follows you when they don't actually follow you.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through
That's
death.
funny though.
But your survival is a victory in itself.
Well, Luca, now you can say that the boys on Twitter follows you. I mean, that's kind of a flex, I guess.
I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and
Has anyone gotten that guy who's been commissioning Daisy Elephant art? Who's been commissioning what?
Could no longer stand against the calamity
Jailbreak,
alone.
redeem, win. Oh yeah, you guys calm down. I'll get you guys out of jail, but only if you guys promise to behave properly, okay?
Ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide.
You guys promise not to be horny?
Altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma.
All right, well I'll get you guys out.
Menace now being Aglaya and her
But if you guys start acting up again, I'm not gonna hesitate.
At the upcoming citizens' assembly.
Oh wait, I got rid of the wrong thing.
No surprises there.
I meant to get rid of the jail. Because the jail and the VTuber layer are right next to each other.
Being an opportunist
oh my god.
could well be a facet of wisdom.
The warden's gone. Run. No!
I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious.
Alright guys, remember, do not act up anymore. We're gonna keep it normal and we're gonna keep it civil in this stream, okay? Anyways guys, who wins in an oiling up competition? I'll hate them or Anaxa? Okay, no, I'm sorry, I'm joking, slash J.
Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid
yeah,
you'll be
have you ever heard of the
sorely
boys? Yeah, that's oomph.
truly think.
I'll hate them. Dang, you guys are picking I'll hate them over Anaxa? Also, what's this? Oh, it's this. Okay, I see now. The boomf. Oh, that's fucking diabolical.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it's...
Anaxa is annoying. I'll hate them isn't. Whoa!
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
The Anaxa fans are gonna jump you, Ghosty.
Anaxagoras. I thought that you had died to the Black Tide.
Wizened like Prince? Is that even how you spell wise? Or is that supposed to spell like something else?
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of...
Luca, you can't do that! That's mod abuse! You can't just time out people because they say they don't like Anaxa. You gotta time me out? Maybe I'll start insulting Anaxa. Yo, Yogi Bear, thank you for the follow.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago.
Wizened, shriveled, or wrinkled with age. Oh, okay, that's a completely different word then, never mind.
Of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Dude, he's so sassy. What did Anaxa go through to make him so sassy, huh?
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Kindness?
Guys, who wins in a sass contest, Anaxa or Dr. Ratio? I mean, they gotta be related somehow. They're both so sassy.
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others,
Ratio is just meaner, so he wins.
Is indeed quite sincere.
Guys, if you put Anaxa and Ratio in a room together,
proceed smoother than I had
and they're not allowed to leave until one makes the other one cry, who's winning? Who's leaving the room?
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephale's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
I don't even feel like Anaxa is sassy. He just feels like he's better than everyone else, which he technically is. I mean, that is still kind of being like egotistical, you know?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only
Depends on which
natural
one's
that he
bottoming.
detects
What?
evil.
Yeah, you guys would ship them.
Didn't you hear me?
Oh my god.
I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible.
You Fujoshis.
Don't mutter yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I can't believe my chat's filled with Fujoshis. Oh my god.
Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Listen to Cersei's evaluations of their murals. Alright, Cersei, let's hear your evaluation.
My.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Cersei's.
As a result, mere mortals who
Probably
did not know what the
ratio
Titan actually looked
because
like chose to paint
Anaxa
them
would
as a
just
giant
dismiss all of
tree
his
instead.
insults.
Their wisdom
Frustrating
was
ratio.
portrayed as fruit
You know,
to
that's a good
symbolize how they
point.
shared
Anaxa may
their
be immune to
knowledge
Ratio's
equally among the
insults.
masses.
Ow!
Such exquisiteness indeed.
Anaxa seems very nonchalant, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm Fujoshing out in your chat, what are you gonna do?
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself.
I'll put you guys back in jail, that's what I'll do.
I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason
Love a
why
man
you
who knows that
failed
he's
in your
pretty.
attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
This guy looks like a mix of... Like, his outfit looks like a mix of Dainsleif and Alhaitham.
Coexist in the same brain.
Therefore, it seems
And he's got
that
Colgate
your journey
hair.
to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan
I just played a game with the
stored in
Lord
my
Emma Frost. Wait, how is that even possible?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old.
13.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual.
Does that mean Anaxa cuddles with his plushies?
Trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
Guys, Anaxa cuddles with his plushies.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Aww.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my
So he's a cuddle bug.
Continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is
Isn't the myth of stop blapping him!
Bear to look.
This poor man has
When I was
childhood
young,
trauma. Don't
I couldn't
blap
accept
him.
this outcome either. Giorios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course.
Guys, I will put you back in jail. I'll put you back in jail. I say this as if it's chat, as if it isn't mainly just Luke and Ash.
This.
You know what? I'm gonna officially crown Luca and Ash biggest gooners in chat. You guys are gonna get the gooner crown.
The inception of your
I'll give you guys a Discord role in my Discord server that just says Gooner Grandmasters or something, and then you guys are gonna get the Gooner role. You guys, yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a Gooner role in Discord.
There. naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Why am I going to jail? I didn't do shit.
I remember that person.
Harp, I'll figure something out. You probably did
Was the one
something.
to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Stop plapping!
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that
I will put you guys back in the cage permanently.
Stemmed from the same origin. Why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Guys, we all been knew that my mods are actually my biggest op, not even not even the like weird trolls that come into my stream every now and then. It's my mods.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much
anything sus I say is with /J. Ah, yeah, okay. Just because you put /J at the end makes it suddenly excusable.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her.
Well, guys, look, it's the sky from Genshin.
By the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm.
I will unmod all the mods and silence all of them to assert my dominance.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV.
Price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing.
You know what, guys? Fuck being a gooner. Alright, I wanna be in a lifelong, romantic, and wholesome relationship with Madame Ping. I wanna get married with her.
Watch you go down the wrong path without
and we're going to hold hands, live in a house together, take care of each other when we're sick, and in health. And we're gonna hold hands, and we're going to
this class will still be yours.
We're going to cuddle and love each other so much. Fuck being a gooner. Embrace chastity.
One last time. I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
Alright, that's it.
Now then.
That's it.
What topic would you like to study?
I'm giving them the gooner role. I'm doing it.
I wish to continue the Thesis' research.
Server settings.
Continue the research.
Go to roles. Yeah. Alright, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna create role.
The Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this,
I'm gonna make it a shit brown too. I'm gonna make it a brown stinky roll. Stinky brown roll.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
Alright. Manage members. Here we go. So we're gonna go Lucar VT.
The world has become clearer than ever.
We're gonna go to Ash.
Grasp the truth with my
Alright, anyone else?
Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Anyone else want the gooner role?
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected.
Don't test me.
In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
Oh, so Nox's sister is dead, and he cuddles with his doll at night to help him bring some sort of solace. That's so sad.
The answer lies within the
kind of looks that he wants it. Yeah, he does.
You cannot understand it. Perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story
Cersei's so
ends
bad, you're gonna do
here.
things that shan't be spoken of.
Now it's time for you
Complexity,
to tell me your
you want the
secret.
role, don't you?
After all,
Stop acting like you don't want to. I can tell by your chats.
correct.
You want the stinky poo poo role? You want to be a little stinky poo poo man in my server?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into.
Ugh, something smells like shit.
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about
I want to
my
be in between
past,
Cersei's. Bro, at this point, I'm gonna be giving everybody the role.
more about it than you do.
No, that's it. You guys are going back in jail.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack
Back to jail with you.
Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
I'm gonna get out the spray bottle right now.
Of humanity, remember this: being cognizant of one's
I'm gonna get out the
ignorance is
scissors and I'm gonna
greatest
snip,
wisdom of
snip,
all.
snip.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your
Chat, just you wait until I get the scissors and I tie all of you guys down forcibly. And I wait. No! Why does it sound worse when I describe it like that? No, like I'm going to make it to where you guys are gonna get I'm gonna neuter you guys. Okay, fine, I'll put it in simple terms.
Lord Anaxa.
I'm gonna snip all y'all's balls off.
Muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of
You
Elders
interrupted
awaiting your
Anaxa's
arrival,
cunt giving
so please
session. How
depart
dare you?
forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world.
It's like
and the
again
one who
all down
bears
there.
the world.
Okay, Wanderer.
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's
My name is now
invitation.
Brown. How do I unbrown it?
Wonderful
By
turn
not
of
being
events.
a gooner. That's
To tell
how.
you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Gold.
Now you get to be stinky. So if you guys want to be stinky in my Discord server, continue gooning. Go ahead, see what happens.
Blasphemers.
Don't worry.
I'm this close to adding heart and complexity as well.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
I'm gonna brown. Bro, is Cersei's backshot while gripping the horns turn? Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it. Alright, let's see here. Alright, hold on. So we go to roles. Bro, everyone else in this stream right now is probably like, what the hell is happening? I'm so sorry to everyone else. I am so sorry. I hope that this is at least somewhat entertaining though. Oh yeah, here we go. Display role members separately from online members. Yeah, that's what we want to do. So we want to select that and we want to go to manage members. Oh yeah, I have to put Gunnar above Lord Death because Luca, you don't deserve the Lord Death title anymore. Or not Lord Death, the King's Soul, that's what it is. Yeah, and then alright, Convexity, you know what? You get it too. And you know what? Harp, you get it as well. Look guys, we got the we got the Gunnar role right here in my Discord server. I'll even screenshot it just to show it to you guys. We got and you guys are on top of the server too, just so everyone knows how much of a Gunnar all of you guys are. You nasties. You guys are even above my sweet precious Omega, RK. And even the cuties, you're even above my husbands. How does it feel? You're even above the mods.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
Well, yep, you guys know the punishment. If you're a gooner, you get exposed.
A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And
I was caught in the crossfire. Alright, says the one who said they wanted to be in between Cersei's and Anaxa. I saw your chats. Okay, serious question though. Can I change the color that displays? No, you're poo-poo brown. You're poo-poo brown for the rest of the night now.
Welcome to the demigod.
I'm gonna remove the roll later, but right now, for this very moment in time, you guys are all poo-poo.
Head of the
You guys are all gooners, stinky.
Notorious
Stinky gooners.
A Chrysos heir who bears Cersei's core flame, a survivor of the Grove Calamity.
I'm always no!
Did I miss anything?
No!
Please be so
Don't make that comparison.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing
That's
myself.
insane.
But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get rid of the gooner. Well, I'm not gonna get rid of the gooner role. I'm just gonna make it to where it's no longer the prioritized role later. But for now, for this stream, you guys get that role in that color.
Ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I met with intense
Officially acquiring a stink aura in a Discord server. But you know, if you goon in the Twitch chat and you're not in my Discord server, I'll just ban you or something. I don't know.
Perhaps you intend
So either get banned or become a gooner in my server. Wait, wait. That sounds bad.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
So Anaxa's not a warrior, he's just a mere scholar. He faints at the sight of blood. Whenever he sees people fight, he goes, "Stop fighting!"
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective,
I'm sorry
your
for that
courage and
voice.
gumption are worthy
It gave me
of the
flashbacks to the
reputations of
boyfriend's
sages.
voice. If you know, you
Your
know.
bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war,
It's probably my graphic settings, but why is her clothes so low res?
inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of
Her
gold,
clothes are so low
display
resolution.
the rights and metal of the citizens of
It probably is just my graphic settings, let's be honest. I mean, I put them back to high. It's not like I put them to low.
We'll release the quote gooners, they don't deserve it.
No, they do.
hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a
That one dog meme.
Stop fighting!
Hello, my dads. Hello, my dads. Hello, my daddies. Hello.
Accepted our invitation. You have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying.
Hey guys, can I say something that's gonna absolutely rock your world? It's going to tickle your brain cells in the very deepest and most sensitive spots, alright? Let me tell you guys something crazy. Anaxa is just green D-Luke. Green D-Luke.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
D-Luke but green. D-Luke if he was glorping.
But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher,
Grot, Grinchessid, Gridle, Gridgrad.
Yet,
Gridgrad, Grings, Gridgrad, Gron. Gregory Grow.
I've heard that this school of thought is one
Oh, I
with
went
many
a little too far. Whoa.
It's normal for ideas to have
Bro,
supporters.
do you guys think that there's any gooners in Emporius? Do you guys think that there's any like people in Emporius that just look up to this Titan and are like, hey yo, hear me out on this Titan that's above us? Alright, do we have Emporians simping for the Titan? They're like, whoa, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda into that. I mean, dude, if that was real life, that would be so true. Like, imagine if there was like a giant Titan that was just presiding over the Earth. You guys know how many people on Earth would be like, bro, that's kinda hot.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been.
This is why we needed to do 2 6-hour streams to complete the 3.1 story. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right.
To defend their actions. This tiny stage.
Wow, this is what you're just projecting. No, I'm not! I'm just saying because I know how freaky human beings are, because I've learned that lesson through you guys. You guys have led me to that epiphany, thank you.
Final turning point in
and I just came to the realization that if there was a giant rocky statue of a Titan that had a mask on and a really chiseled body with big muscles, alright, there ain't no way that humans wouldn't be like, whoa, I want to put my wee-wee in that. You know what I mean? Or vice versa. Maybe they want the Titans wee-wee in them.
Could such a coincidence truly exist?
I'm just saying, I'm not saying that I want that. I'm just saying that humans, some people that are into that, like you, some of you guys probably would feel that way.
Expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
I want that. Point proven. Point proven.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with
Who even comes to Will's stream for the game stories is the chaos, that's the true entertainment. Dude, I feel bad for people who come by my stream expecting me to be calm and just like be experiencing the story, taking the game seriously, like trying to like oh, like maybe this guy's like playing the game seriously. No, guys, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Hey, listen, okay, I pay attention to the important bits. The important bits I pay attention to. I swear, I do.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the golden thread?
You worry too much.
There's poor people scrolling on TikTok. Dude, TikTok mutes my lives anyway. No one's scrolling on my live.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of
In fact, in this past 2.5 hours, only 130 people have stumbled across my life.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be.
Isn't that the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy? The big tree guy? I am Goon.
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand.
Oh yeah, the bits is at a 10-bit minimum, it's not a 5-bit minimum.
Party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and
look at Cersei's and tell me that I am wrong for what I said. Hold on, let's get a look at Cersei's again.
How much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
By the way, I ate the last of your souls in your stash, and also may have committed some small war crimes. So if you see any police at the door, just steal their souls.
Anima, we've been on the run for the past 3 years. Alright, we can't keep doing this. We can't keep doing this.
Continuing from the earlier topic.
But Will, Anima's only been on your stream for like less than a month. And yes, this is true.
She is the second most
But Anima and I have one thing in common. We're both fugitives. We're both fugitives of the law. We're wanted men. Or wanted... not humans, that doesn't work either. Wanted beings.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether...
Yo, Luca, is this the Anoxa yapping session you were talking about? Because Luca told me that there was an Anoxa yapping session in this story, and I don't know when it is.
Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here?
Yep, it is. I knew it. I could tell.
Just trying to pull the wool over our eyes.
Guys, what if I shook Anima like I shook the cat in No More Heroes 2? Y'all remember the cat shaking minigame? Bro, I'm gonna shake Anima violently. I mean, I already did earlier with my tail.
Intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols.
Why does Anoxa give me the vibe of someone who makes a Reddit account only to argue with people on Reddit? I feel like he would argue with people on the internet as a hobby, you know?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments
I don't know where to go, so I'll lay here instead with my symptoms. Symptoms of sorrow and dread, they all said it would fade, but again and again I love.
The city will be burned to
Anima, I don't
ashes
think you are
and
capable
the
of such
citizens'
emotions.
blood will be shed. Tell me.
When have you ever loved anything, Anima? You don't love me. You're just here for the chaos. That's all you're here for. You love to hate.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council
I mean, she loves causing
needs more backing
suffering.
if it wishes to
That's not love.
And it's evident that the Academy wields considerable
That's
influence.
evil.
Sources clap 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 clap.
Of course.
Anima, you're not gonna plap anything. You're attached to me, buddy. And while you're attached to me, you're not doing that.
Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its
You ask why I have you in jail? Do I really need to explain why?
of sincerity.
You guys can't stop
The Council
plapping!
of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal.
Leave Anoxa alone.
As for you, my lord,
Alright, his hole is tired.
guarantee that you will be able to live up
It's
to
exhausted.
earnestness and will not betray
It's been getting plapped all night, dude. All night.
just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
My loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of
Ash!
I am
All I can do is just stand here as a witness in bewilderment and despair. That's all I can do.
However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief.
All I can do is just sit here
As the Theoros,
questioning everything.
Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness?
You salty.
The Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me.
You're just mad you're getting talked down upon a man who looks like a Colgate tube.
If Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
Toothpaste
You can do
man.
what she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been
I
soaked.
just want fruit snacks and a coloring book. Don't worry,
Not
we're
only can it be
all
destroyed at the
here,
slightest touch, but the council
and
will
we're all
also
witnessing
lose
this together.
possession of a valuable core flame.
We can all share this trauma.
No, more like 2 core flames.
As if
After
I'm
all,
not contributing a little bit.
at the next
Hey,
citizens'
hey.
assembly, that
I got
human
chat
living
jailed
is
up.
synonymous with death.
Alright, when's the last time I made a sus comment? It's been a while, right? I've just been letting chat take the reins on the sussiness. You guys are taking up all the sus energy. Now, you know what would really piss me off? Is if my chat somehow still managed to throw me in horny jail. Despite everything they have said tonight. If you guys do that, I will legit be mad. I will be pissed.
If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've
Harp,
just
get
had
behind
will
me.
turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see?
Anaxa, keep yapping. I'm almost done.
Fine.
Almost
I will
done.
handle this matter appropriately. But you
Yeah,
do
Luca, and
have
I'm
to
almost done tolerating your horny bullshit.
and karma will be on your tail.
One more horny comment,
I'll overlook it this
and I'm gonna start. You know what? I don't think the Gooner roll was enough. I think I'm gonna start having to pull out the unmodding card.
Brave, cruel punishment.
Don't make me do it.
Suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Harp and chat, Mama Gooner behind you.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm
Max needs to stop yapping and start whimpering.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all.
Give it a few
It is in
hours.
me to ask and seek answers.
Okay, Cersei's is very, very beautiful, though, I will say.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of
I was about to ask a really stupid ass question. I was about to ask, do you guys think that they bathed in Emphorius? And then I realized how dumb that was. I was like, that is the stupidest thing I could have said. As if they don't have like, as if their entire fucking infrastructure isn't mainly built for baths and bathhouses.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come.
It's not like our rooms are next to a bath. Yeah, I know.
With carefully.
Well, hey, that means that they're all really clean. But when you think about it too, like how clean is it really? They're all bathing in the same baths, dude. Like everyone's swimming in the same water as everyone else. Everyone's bathing in their own filth.
Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
It kind of was, not gonna lie.
Very true.
In my view, this...
I don't trust this robot, okay? He doesn't have a heart. There's a heart where his hole should be. I mean, a hole where his heart should be. Yeah. Whoops. I almost said there's a heart where a hole should be. Bro, he's got his heart on his hole. Oh, God.
Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent.
Dude, what's with these hands around his boobs? He's got, like, these arms around him like this.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is true.
He's holding his own chest.
To speak to a venerated titan in person. Please, go ahead.
His hands are holding his man boob. What do you mean man boobies? He's not even a man. This is like a... I mean, I don't even know who this guy is. Robot? Cyborg thing? This is bra, you cretin. Dude, a hand bra goes crazy.
Since believed that scaling this titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
I like to think that Boot Hill just shot him. That's why he has that huge hole in his heart.
It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
I'm good. Alright, since you asked. I made this song specifically for you. Alright, Circes? My name is a fucking mimic, oh yeah, my name is a fucking mimic, oh yeah, dun 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 dun. Time to play. No? Well, time to die. Cause I'm not nice. No, I'm not nice. I'll shoot you in the face till I make you die. Whoa. Bro, that butterfly did a kissy face at me and then disappeared. Was that butterfly flirting with me? Oh.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway.
Shut up. You first.
For you at its end.
Silence.
Well, I would rather listen to Chatgoon than listen to you sing that shit.
You know that just makes me want to sing it more, right? That's just fueling me.
Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated.
Can we execute him just like we did the 2.0 model? Who? Surely you don't mean me. I'm innocent tonight. I think we can all admit that of all streams, this is the one stream where I am the most innocent and chat was the most feral.
Carefully than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say then.
Dang, dude. This robot's got no booty. He's just got joints. That's it.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down.
He's got connective pieces, but no booty.
It is my hope that you bring a much needed.
So this is proof that whoever's designing these robots are gooners. Whoever is designing these robots are gooners, because this is an exact example of a robot that does not need to have a butt. So why does Boot Hill have a butt, huh?
There a hole carries a goal, even if the hole is in through his chest.
Excuse me! You know what? I'm not even surprised anymore. I can't even act surprised. I can't. Alright, it's just expected at this point. Oh wait, before I continue on, wait. There's a chest. No! There was a chest. I wanted to get it. Yeah, get me out of here. I want chest. Yeah. Send us to jail at this point. I mean, you guys are in jail. And yet somehow you guys are still acting up like this. I don't know what I can do to fix y'all. I really don't. I'm sorry. I don't think I can fix you guys.
Honestly,
I did everything in my power to fix you guys, and I just don't think I can. How do I fix my chat? Alright, does anyone have any advice? How do I make my chat unhorny?
The magnificence of us Titans.
How do I make my chat unhorny? How do I really just turn everyone off?
See how this place is different from those temples.
Shock therapy.
All they have are magnificent.
Alright guys, I got the zap gun.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful.
Lethal injection. Yeah, let me just lethally inject all of chat. You all are gonna die. Ow.
Something nice from you.
At this point, death is the only option.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now?
I'm gonna slice all of you down with my scythe. And you know what? I'm gonna ruin everything. I'm gonna ruin all of our lives. I'm gonna chop you guys down and I'm gonna eat all of your souls. I know I'm not allowed to eat people's souls, but you know what? I don't even care at this point.
So the intellectual
You guys don't know. Contractually, I can't eat my viewers' souls because if I eat my viewers' souls, guess who eats my soul? Anima. Anima eats my soul if I eat my viewers' soul, so... Hey girly, hold still. Hey Cersei's, hold still.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know.
Alright guys, I know how I can make my chat unhorny. I can, maybe I can like say really unsexy things in a really unsexy voice.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more.
Let me think of a good one.
Dissipates completely to gain control.
Oh yeah, Daddy! Oh, Daddy, spank me harder! Oh yeah!
Is it working, guys?
Cersei's?
There's nothing unsexier than doing a toad voice. That's gotta work.
Look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Frick. No!
Am I hallucinating?
I recorded that one. You know what? Good.
Do we
I'm glad you did.
Get to see souls when we're close to dying.
Yo, what's up, Ronnie? I fell asleep and woke up to Will saying his whole is tired and fell asleep again and woke up again. You just woke up very, like, abruptly to hearing that and then you were just like, and fell back right to sleep. Well, have you ever played Soul Calibur? I have not played Soul Calibur.
On this trip, Nias?
Yo, what's up, little tree? Dude, I always wonder why my TikTok live gets muted and like shadow banned. Meanwhile, my stream, yeah, that explains it.
The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten
Georios.
fire, couldn't escape the fate of
Georios, like
destruction?
Leorio?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias.
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him.
Hey.
Nias.
Don't make fun of that name.
A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
For all you know, that could have been Anox's dad's name.
Such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Wait, guys, I was licking my lips. I wasn't being freaky, I swear. Whoa! I didn't even mean to do that. No, I didn't mean, I'm pressing E on accident. Fuck. I used that twice and I didn't mean to. Guys, what if the Soul Eater Will stream was freaky and Soul Eater Will was called Freak Eater Will and the entire stream he just went like Like the whole stream, the entire runtime, just. You stop? Wait, wait, maybe this is the answer. This is how I get my chat to stop being weird. Is that working? Guys, why did it go from 33 viewers to 0? Oh god, wait, am I supposed to go this way? I hope so. You'll get new weirder people. Mission failed successfully.
Did Caos ever reply to you?
Nice.
Well.
I was gonna make a joke about Nias, but I couldn't think of anything clever. Anyone got anything? Because I don't.
The price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Caos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias.
I'm just imagining you IRL in front of your camera, just going, yeah. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing.
Let's just hope we mean.
I am in fact looking at my camera, sticking my tongue out, and going.
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes, it's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Caos.
I feel really bad for the bisexuals playing the Starwell quest.
Caos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
You guys must be going through many conflicts right now.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but...
Your hair is very bouncy.
Of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights.
Me, a lesbian, you're so beautiful, so pretty, wow. Anaxa slurp, slurp, plat, plat, plat. Insane. It's insane.
And even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine.
Anaxa, you good?
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
You guys were joking about Anaxa whimpering, but I don't think it's a joke. I think that he's actually whimpering now. Who the fuck manifested that? Oh, I hate when gooners get rewarded. Ooh, puzzle. I forgot what these puzzles were like. Okay, maybe I do that. Wait, no. Oh, I'm so fucking fucked. Oh, I see how this works now. Okay. Okay, so we gotta do it twice, I think. I hope I'm right. Yes! Wait, no? Wait, why? Why did it not work? Okay. Oh, I have to interact with it. I think. Okay, I see. Alright, yeah. Okay, wait. You guys are gonna realize how smart I am in a second. You guys are gonna be like, wow, Will, you're so smart. Yeah! Come on, you guys are like, Will, you're gonna take like 10 hours. I did it! Second, what was that, second, third try?
So...
Okay, chat, this cream soda is banging. Dude, I want cream soda.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
What do they even put in cream soda? Okay, not cream, but like,
I guess this also counts as
well,
one
like what even is cream?
If
Is it just milk and sugar?
does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from that.
Cream and soda. Ah, thank you for that clarification, Hart. I appreciate it. Very insightful.
Cliff and hit rock bottom, and exercise even a little.
Also, this Naeus guy sounds very familiar, like his voice.
Seven sages, after all.
I told you we needed
Training
more
would make me
glitter.
no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the 7 sages.
So wait, to those of you who like cream soda, do you guys like the strawberries and cream flavor for Dr. Pepper?
She can't be. I would know her name if she really was.
I haven't had it in a while. I remember when it came out though, and I tried it, and I thought it was pretty good. I don't know if I would get it again or not, but I mean, I liked it.
Ring a bell.
One time I was looking at a dog tree's ingredients, and it just said cheese. Kind of a coincidence that I only feed my mods cheese, right?
I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
It's kind of like how grape candy tastes like purple. Purple equals grape candy.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
It's really interesting whenever you learn, like, you really do a deep dive into psychology and about how our brains make associations with colors and tastes and stuff. I did a whole study on it in college.
Finally. So.
Associations are a big thing in our brains. You know, we really love to make associations as humans.
Make for a pleasant surprise.
That being said, guys, what association do you guys make with me? What do you guys associate me with?
For myself.
What reminds you of me or vice versa?
Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again.
Silly cheese man? So you guys associate me with cheese? Really? You guys associate me with cheese more than soup? I thought soup would be the answer.
Closed doors of the void world. A voice
Lightning McQueen. That really concerns me, Luca, because I swear I've heard you in the past say "Hear me out" on Lightning McQueen, so now I'm genuinely scared.
A lot clearer than before.
You remind me a bit of Child, but your fish tuber. Fish? Oh, your flesh tuber reminds me of one of my cousins. That's also concerning. The Freak Bob is calling me. Freak Bob.
Lord
Hey.
and Miss Calypso.
It's
Are you
Freak
both
Bob.
here to visit Kalos too?
I was just calling because
And we've been waiting
I don't
for
know.
quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
No? Luca, I swear you've said "Hear me out" on Lightning McQueen before. I mean, honestly, you've said "Hear me out" on a lot of things. You've probably said "Hear me out" on everything. At least once.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Kaos' soul in the area. And besides,
I never did.
know
I don't believe it.
a deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily.
Or it was someone from
Give up on
Cars.
all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith.
I got you. I got you.
That reminds me.
Although in the future, could you mind texting me that type of information? Don't do that on stream. I mean, not that you didn't put any information that was confidential. It's fine, but just be careful.
Flowers are fine.
Is that one British car from the sequel? One British car from the sequel? Dude, I've only seen Cars 2 once, and that was like 10 to 15 years
Both
ago.
of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Sweeter soup, cheese, Tartaglia, Rosaria, red and yellow, 37?
What may seem like a mundane conversation, isn't true.
I mean, those are all right associations, I would say. I don't think any of those are wrong.
The ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem.
Guys, isn't it crazy how my name is souleaterwill?
Only need to seek verification.
And I don't think I've made a single video about Soul Eater. Okay, well, AMVs don't count. Like, I used to make AMVs. Little fun fact about me. But other than those, I don't think I've ever made Soul Eater videos outside of that.
That isn't important.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day Soul Eater will make actual Soul Eater content.
One that I have always dreamed of proving has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
I feel like that is such an important line. Fusing a mortal soul with a Titan can replace a Titan? What? My brain feels mushy after that.
About?
Oh no, and I forgot Danhung's silent. Aw, poor Danhung.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely...
I forgot about Hyacinth.
...around the great tree. Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
Hyacinth and Rosia shares the same English VA? Oh, really?
Imagining the day
Mamma mia!
I would climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the
okay, but
closest
you know what we need
I can
eventually? An
be to
anime
the
backstory
sky
comic
at
or
that
animation. I like how you're thinking. I like how you're thinking. I know my VTuber didn't make the face, but in real life I was making a... Yeah? You know? I was making a yes face.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but
Aquila Favonia from Genshin. So that means that Aquila isn't. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that bit again.
Get what I'm saying, right, Danny?
Aw, Danny.
After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey
or Donnie, or however you say it,
is none other than Aquila themselves.
Can we be freed from jail now? I don't think you guys deserve it. I think you guys need a little bit of time.
Dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of
in a world of justice, I would put you guys in jail for a lifetime, probably for all your crimes today. But we don't live in a world of justice, so I'll let you guys out.
Set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Oh, I'm gonna regret it. Oh, why do I do this? Why do I enable this behavior? Oh, and look, we got a viewer pissing on the sidewalk already. Oh, great. Fantastic.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more
Next
ground.
time, clean the cell, please.
Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters...
Hey, it's not my responsibility to clean the chat jail.
Anyway.
You guys clean it yourself.
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be
Who
just
the fuck is
fine.
pissing on the sidewalk? One of y'all. I let you guys out of jail for 1 second, and then before I know it, public indecency. How do we even get the fuck out of here? Are we just stuck in Greece forever? Your final sentence. Life sentence in Greece. Ancient Greece. Oh no. Anything but pissing. I mean, not pissing. Anything but. I almost said pissing in Greece. Anything but staying in Greece for lifetime. Oh no. Pissing in Greece. Dude, Pissing in Greece, that would be a sick band name. Yo, you listen to the latest Pissing in Greece? Pissing in Greece. That would be a band name, dude. And what would be their album names or song names? Shitting in Sparta. Yo, bro, you listen to Shitting in Sparta? Dude, that album by Pissing in Greece was top tier. Groundbreaking music. So Chrysos heirs are basically just the what are they called in Genshin? The tribe. What are they called? The people in the tribes that have like the I don't remember. Someone help me. The heroic people in Natlan. They have a title. I can't think of what it is. Sounds like a Midwest emo band, so probably like my mom took away my vape, so I'm going to steal from a bank. Car seat head recipe like. Don't throw ice in the McDonald's deep fryer. The doctors say my name, say my burn marks won't heal. Would be a Pissing in Greece album name. Guys, I'm gonna start a band called Pissing in Greece. And wait, no, I meant Pissing in Greece as in like Greece, like the country. I mean, Pissing in Greece also goes hard too. They're both pretty good. Guys, if I made a band called Pissing in Greece, would you guys support it? Dude, it reminds me when I saw this video of this band who like, what was it that they did? I can't remember. They made a live performance, and I think it was a metal band, and they were like, we dedicated this song about shooting blood out of your cocks. What is it about again? And then everyone in the crowd was like, shooting blood out of your cock. Man, metal bands are something else. Depends if the music is about pissing in Greece. Maybe. No, actually, I'm gonna make a band called Pissing in Greece, and it's gonna be like very like emotional and deep lyrics. Some of the most depressing music you've ever heard. But the band is called Pissing in Greece. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. Make it Christian rock. Honestly, dude, I really need to make music sometime. Not like good music. Well, I would like to make good music. I'm just not talented enough for that. I need to make music, but like really stupid music. I think I would be good at it if I really tried. Alright, I would consider myself a connoisseur of bad music, so, you know, I think I have the skill set for it. Because, believe it or not, I feel like making bad music is a skill. A lot of people don't realize that. Well, no. Anyone can make bad music. But not anyone can make good bad music. An example. Good bad music is like the Mimic song. That's a good bad song. That is a good bad song. CC by 6ix9ine, that's a good bad song. Alright guys, we got Nosporus Scholar and Venerationist Scholar. What the fuck does that mean? Man, I miss March 7th. I can't believe March 7th died on March 7th. Yo, who texted me on Star Rail? Let me guess, he said Anaxa pregnancy. I just already know. I don't even know, but I know, you know? You know? Yo, what, she died? Yeah, dude, I can't believe March 7th died on March 7th. So sad. It's like she's still here with us. I say this as if the Trailblazer didn't actually canonically die. Dude, this is like the third time the Trailblazer has died canonically. But he'll come back. Wait, no! I wasted that. Damn it. Yeah, you guys didn't know? March 7th died of Ligma on March 7th.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
It's a shame, man. She was so young. She was born all the way back in March 7th.
It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'm back. Why do you keep turning everyone in the server into gooners? I keep turning them into gooners? No. They've been gooners. I'm just exposing their true colors. And their true colors being nasty, stinky, poo-poo brown. Because they're smelly.
Another blood debt repaid.
Oh no, Hyacine. Oh, I was gonna use Acheron's E, but I guess not.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
And then Hyacine pulls out a Glock. Oh shit, she's got a Glock!
Or you could sit back and watch.
Better yet, she pulls out a Barrett 50 caliber sniper rifle.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. Alright, now let's get him.
She proceeds to pull out a 50 caliber sniper. Dude, speaking of which, there's a model in VR chat where it's Klee, and they have a toggle on it where Klee can hold a 50 caliber sniper rifle, and it's like 10 times her size, and it's so funny. Rip Gooners, previous role colors. Why do you know this? Because I used to go on VR chat. I don't anymore, but I did at one time. I don't go on VR chat anymore though. VR chat's kind of dead.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So
Hyacine proceeded to pull out an M249 saw and gunned down all the enemies in sight.
unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now.
I'm sorry, man, but like I feel like 90% of the people on VR chat, especially the ones in public lobbies, I don't know, man. You see some crazy things in VR chat, that's all I'm gonna say. Anaxagoras. Anaxagoras? Ass? You impious blasphemer. Wait. Secret research. What is Anaxagoras secretly researching? What is going on here? Anaxagoras. Do you remember that one time in the hot tub? The hot tub.
This is new.
Oh yeah, that one time we all went skinny dipping. Yeah, that was a fun night.
He's never mentioned anything about it. Might is an understatement. Anaxa has
But yeah, I haven't been on VR chat since that night either.
Gods, nor has he ever
He's looking into impreg.
any faith in the prophecy.
Yeah, he would.
People have come to think of him as
Thanks to you.
heretic. Even in a place
I made a
as
soup and a
liberal
smoothie
as
instead of going to the gym.
Yet, it is also this very
Soup sounds good right
blasphemer
now.
that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
Fate. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, I think I have an idea of where I might be moving now. I've been stressing about it all week, but I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think. It is a pretty big change, but I'm hoping it'll be a good move. Obviously, I'm not gonna say where. Yeah, guys, let me tell you the exact address of where I'm thinking about moving. I'm gonna tell you guys the exact place that I'm moving to. City and an address.
One after the other.
Well, get ready to put us behind bars the next time we see Cersei's. Yep, I'm ready. Trust me, I'm ready. I can't shake too aggressively because my tracking's like, what the fuck are you doing? Is it with roommates or alone? With roommates. Yep, so I'm gonna have 3 other victims. I mean victims. I mean victims.
Home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the veneration.
We all know it's Gooner City. Yep. Gooner City is my next destination. Hope to see you guys there. I mean, I know that's where all of you guys live, so.
If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Let me cue up something especially French. I'm not doing music right now, but
has heard the story of the skyships by now.
You guys should know by now, whenever I do story quests, I don't put my music on.
And their divine retribution is merciless.
But just to torture Luca, I'll make an exception.
Oh.
Alright, go ahead and cue it up. Go ahead and cue it up right now.
Treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
Yo, it's up, Dark Flames. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's really French, though. Then cue it up. Go ahead. Go for it.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely.
So Anax is a heretic. It's because he researched impreg, and that's considered blasphemy in Emphorius. Yeah, that's the lore, right? Chat, is this true? Heads up, this chat can get really freaky at times. What? Yeah, I know, you're right. This chat is freaky.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps
I'm not freaky though. You're safe with me, but my chat on the other hand, my chat is a bunch of little horn dogs. So got a chat full of horn dogs.
Contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so.
Oh, this is a really good song, Dana.
This scroll is completely new to me.
Bro, poor Hyacinth, she's trying to yap, and the French man is talking over her. Yeah, it's perfect mix. Guys, what if Don Hong started speaking in French? I can't speak French, so I'm not even gonna try. Alright, I can do a Don Hong French impression. Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can and find the Dawn the Titans for now. There's something else that caught my attention, though. It says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant.
Okay, that's enough.
lecturer,
That's enough. That's enough.
know next to nothing
That's enough.
about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there
This
be
is
more?
French brain rot. Oh shit! Wait, I didn't realize that was an enemy. I thought that was just like a collectible.
More season.
Proof I'm not a horn dog. You're all horn dogs.
Why not have a meal before you leave? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
You're all horn dog corn dogs.
Again. I weep for
Hey, better to be a horn dog and a corn dog than a corn ball. Alright, if you guys were corn balls, we would have problems.
Another blood debt repaid.
Guys, what do you think Anima is thinking about right now at this very moment? In this very moment in time, what is Anima thinking about? Does Anima think? Are there any thoughts behind those eyes? Destruction. So did you see what I said a minute ago? I did not, unfortunately.
I want to eat someone
The
right
place where
now.
The grove stores its collection of tomes.
I don't like the fact that Anima's thinking about Cersei's and wanting to eat someone. That's a deadly combo. Whoa. Chat? Why am I lagging? Y'all see this? Hey, yo. Y'all see the lag? Hey, what's going on? My Wi-Fi being silly again? Hold on, give me a second. Give me 1 second, guys. My frames. My frames! I blame the French. When in doubt, blame the French. Guys, it hasn't done this since I last streamed Withering Waves. It didn't do this in the last several streams. Oh. Okay. I disconnected it and reconnected it. Let's see if that helped. Let's see if that made it better. Or am I still laggy? I mean, on my VTube Studio screen, I look fine. Am I fine on OBS though? Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I just needed to do a little reset.
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the
I want to get the new character, but at the same time I want to get the Acheron Lycone. Okay, well listen, here's what I think you should do. I think you should get Casterus because of her passive. Like, I don't know, I think Casterus at this point is just such a must-get character because she literally does revives if you have her. You don't even need her in the party. She revives your team if there's a killing blow, right? Given to your team. Yeah, global passive. Just because of the global passive, I would say just get Casterus. That's gonna be more valuable than Acheron's Lycone.
Hilarious episodes over the years.
Acheron's Lycone you could get, I mean obviously not like all the time, but you can get that later. I think I don't know, for me, I'm dropping any priority I had prior just to get Casterus. They're doing global passives, yes. Casterus has a global passive that revives your team if they die in a killing blow. It's OP as shit, and that's why I really want her.
Nice,
No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just
Like,
tell it
I
like
need
it
that
is.
shit.
Their behavior was no different from bandits.
That is a crazy precedence. I agree. It is crazy. A lot of people are not happy with it.
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't.
Also, guys, question. Maybe a weird question. Is my mic giving a lot of feedback? Like, do you guys hear a lot of background noise? Because my OBS is showing that there's a lot of background noise, but I don't know how true that is. I don't know why that's the case.
There are too many books in the library.
It's not normally like that, you know?
Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the biblioslate to search for the text we need? We can bring them back to
Wait a
Optima for reading
second.
after
I just
that.
realized the issue. Chat, I had my gain turned up so high. Why did I have my gain turned up so high? What the fuck? I had it like turned up like almost all the way. Guys, have I sounded loud this entire stream? How loud have I sounded? Cause like, dude, my gain knob was like almost turned up all the way. And I didn't even realize. Anyway. It doesn't bode well for any characters that came out before her. It's gonna be a crazy power creep. I agree. She is like a must-have now because of her passive. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna like spend all my pulls and everything I have on her. Even, dude, even if I have to like sacrifice my not my star glitter, what's it called in this game? Whatever this is. My undying starlight. If I need to just use all of it into getting pulls, dude, I might, honestly. I just might. Also, I have achievements. Hello. Oh, by the way, chat, tell me whenever we get to the halfway point of the quest. Sorry if there are any DeHoyo defenders in the chat. I mean no disrespect. I think you're luckily safe for now. I don't think we have any Hoyo Glazers in the chat. Bro, I don't understand people who like are ride or die for a company, dude. I'll never understand that. Square Enix is one of my favorite video game companies of all time, but god do I hate on Square Enix all the time. I hate on them with love. Okay, good, because I do mean some disrespect. I knew you did. I knew you did.
Dusty in here.
I could tell.
Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society.
You know, a lot of people don't realize how real that is, but there are so many people who love Hoyoverse and are forever Glazers. Like, I see it in TikTok comments. I see it on Reddit. Well, I don't really go on Reddit, but I know they're there.
Why else would they call him the great performer?
Oh, okay. Hi, Uful. Bye, Uful.
When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. There's very little video game companies out there that are all perfect. Most video game companies suck
perfect, but what of
or are shady.
Only foolishness and insensitivity.
Like, I honestly don't know if someone can name me one, and I'm talking bigger developer team. Like, okay, like a lot of people be like, oh, what about this dev team? And then it's like a small indie dev team. Like, okay, that's a small indie dev team. That's different. But like any major video game company, like I genuinely don't know a good
marched
one.
him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
I can't think of one.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial.
Or one that is without flaws, I guess I should say.
Every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was...
I know a good one, Blizzard.
Do you agree that since the
That's a joke, right?
the heavens and earth, so the mountains,
I better see a large, bold font /J on that. I was split between getting Acheron Lyco to make her stronger, but I see why you get this character. Yeah, she's just so broken. Like, dude, if it was any other character, I would just say get Acheron's Lycone, especially if you're using Acheron as your main. But because Casterus is just genuinely so busted, like I can't really recommend anything else. Arrowhead Studios, the team that made Helldivers 2, is pretty good.
Probably been spared a
I
lot
believe
of
it.
trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he
There's like, I know, again, there's like probably some exceptions and some dev teams that are like smaller. Like whenever I guess more so I'm thinking of like game publishers, like massive game publishers like EA, Ubisoft,
his critics didn't take
even Square Enix, which like I like Square Enix, but they have issues. They're not perfect.
You claim
Bethesda.
to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are in fact defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Man, I feel like she's calling me out, because I'm definitely defiling a lot of souls, dude. I defile souls all the time. By eating them! By the way. Don't want anyone to get the wrong idea. I play Honkai Star Rail, but my god, the power creep, adding global passives and a limited 5-star, putting previously limited 5 stars on the standard banner that I and many others have spent real money on. The fact that the only 35% of the roster is 4 stars, they are making the game worse and worse even if the story is good. Facts.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch.
That is kind of facts. I can't even argue with that.
Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
Bartholos the Simp, thank you for the follow.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kithori.
No, Ronnie, I 1000% agree with you. Your Lord Song, thank you for the follow as well.
Have divine blood coursing through them.
I caught it before the notification. Let's go.
Has really done something of that nature.
I am in agreement though. I think Star Rail is a game that, man, I like Star Rail, but
they had no way to prove it.
There's been some questionable decisions recently. She would buff Acheron, which I would use her.
In wars of words against
who, Castheris? That's the thing, man. Castheris is just like, just because of her global passive, that's the only reason why I'm like, dude, you need to get Castheris. Otherwise, I'd say just go all out on Acheron.
That he answered. I have never denied that.
Here's how I would describe it. Imagine playing a game, let's say Genshin for example. Let's say Genshin. And there was a character that came out where if you have that character and you own that character, you permanently have a double jump. Right? Like, I can't in good conscience tell people not to pull for anything else, because like you're missing out on a key feature of the game because you don't own that character. Alright, you're missing out on a double jump that's locked behind that character. And I mean, same goes for Castheris, except it's literally reviving your characters, you know? It is kind of crazy. I don't know how much I don't know how I feel about the global passives thing.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research.
Bro is a student in one of the 7 schools, one of the 7 sages of Nosporus, and has implanted 7 weaknesses. 777. And that's Heaven's number. He's an angel!
There that aren't on the teleslate.
He would get along with Sunday splendidly.
I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between
the global Bailu, basically. So yeah, I'm going all out on Castheris. I need to make sure I keep up with when she's leaving the banners, because I'm gonna try not to like spend money or even use the star glitter or stardust or whatever it's called on her. I'm gonna wait until the end, and then if I need to, I'm getting her. I need her.
Conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the library.
See, the one Toma has, if you own him, you have a higher chance of extra fish when fishing. Doesn't really affect the gameplay with this one. Yeah, no, this is like a gameplay mechanic. A core gameplay mechanic.
With the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
But yeah, also when Complexity said as well, I think that the story in Emphorius is good, but here's the sacrifice. I think the pacing is a little bit off in this region. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't know if anyone like will agree with me or not on that. But I don't know. I found the pace, and this doesn't even just go. This isn't a Star Rail issue, guys. This is a Hoyoverse issue. Hoyoverse has always had issues with pacing in their games, but I've kind of felt it in Emphorius, I'm not gonna lie. Pacing in this region has been rough. You see, I didn't mind the first quest. The first quest, the 3.0 quest, it was long, but I didn't really feel it as much because we were first arriving in Emphorius, we were first meeting the characters, and I didn't really mind like the like long quests and the pacing. The second quest, the 3.1 quest, I was like, you know, I mean, at least the mighty stuff is interesting. Now we're in the 3.2 quest, and I'm now starting to get to a point where I'm like, I feel like I am dragging my nuts on a cheese grater now, you know? Well, you were distracted for at least 4 hours. Well, man, I need the distraction. Alright? I know it sounds weird, but the distractions almost makes me focus more. Alright, because otherwise I would just be spacing out.
This is the place.
I mean, I feel like I'm getting most of the details as far as, like, the character points for Anaxa and Castoris.
Materials for alchemical experiments. Matrix
I'm in Penacony
diagrams,
right now and I'm stuck on the Nightingale
even the
statues.
seal to the lab.
I am blanking on Nightingale statues. What is that again?
The black tide destroyed
I'm trying to
them.
remember. Hell, even Penacony had like kind of rough pacing, even though the story in that was also really good. I think overall Penacony is still my favorite region. Emphorius is a good second though. I would if I had to rank the planets in this game so far, I think number 1 is Penacony, then Emphorius, then the Xianzhou, then Eurula 6, then the space station.
Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
Which Hoyo game has the best pacing?
That bookshelf over
None
there
of them.
seems to be the only thing.
They're all kind of rough in pacing. But okay, I have a theory. I honestly think that the pacing in Hoyoverse games is by design. It's by design. They want people to be playing the game for as long as possible. They want to keep people logged in. So I think the pacing is by design, honestly. But what was I gonna say? Okay, if we're going by technicality, and it feels so crazy that I'm saying this, because even this story is not well paced in my opinion. I think if we're going by technicality, I think the most well-paced story is probably Zenless Zone Zero. But here's the problem. The story in Zenless Zone Zero, I mean, it's gotten better, but at least at the start, it was not that good. I don't know. I wasn't really a huge fan of like the main plot and like the story in ZZZ at first, and it's gotten better with updates. Like I think the recent story stuff has been alright, but I think ZZZ had a really rough time with the pacing, especially towards the beginning. Recently, it's been alright though, but I think the pacing has been improving in ZZZ. I think ZZZ is still technically the best paced game, but the pacing is still not great. It's like it's better. Here's the thing, ZZZ has like a kind of mid story with some good moments here and there, but pretty good pacing. Star Rail has a really good story with really slow pacing at times, I'm not gonna lie. Genshin is a mix. Genshin has occasional good story, and occasional bad story, occasional good pacing, and occasional bad pacing. Genshin is a huge mixed bag. And yeah, Penacony, that was my issue with Star Rail, is that Star Rail, and it sucks because like it does have like interesting character arcs, interesting developments, interesting plot points, but the pacing of everything is just not the best. Honestly, I've kind of felt this with Star Rail even all the way back when this game first came out though. I'm not gonna lie, this isn't a recent development. Although I feel like it weirdly enough has gotten worse. I feel like the pacing has gotten worse in Penacony and in Emphorius because the quests have gotten longer, and I don't know if the longer quests are justified.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
What's this? Using human souls with Titan creations not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Cryosis air's golden blood. Yeah, we got a lot of soul lore here. You would think that I would you think that I would be engaged with all this soul lore.
fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together.
You know,
now.
another thing that really slows down the pacing in a lot of Hoyo games, especially in Star Rail, is they really spoon feed you a lot of the information. Like, the characters yap and yap and yap and yap about all this exposition. That is a big thing. Okay, Star Rail has good story, but it is plagued by exposition. Oh my god, the amount of exposition in this game is probably one of the worst I have ever seen in a game. Like, the amount of exposition is ludicrous. There is so much exposition in Star Rail.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
I think the reason I have a hard time getting through the Star Wars story and the Genshin story is because I'm also more connected to the characters in Genshin. It feels like we got to know them better. That's fair. Notlon is where I think they've been the weak with that specifically. Yeah, that's a fair point. Reconstruct human souls alchemically.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research
And yet people
on.
still don't understand a
Something he had
thing.
to keep hidden
Yep,
from
because
others.
a lot of people don't pay
Compared to his
attention.
public speeches,
I mean, I'll even admit
this
I
is
am
real
guilty of that
blasphemy.
sometimes. But I mean, it's also hard to like stream this and concentrate and take in every
just
bit
thought
of
of
information. But
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching?
when you get to Anaxa, that's when you'll get to the you'll be at the halfway point. Okay.
To a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the
That's right.
situation we're in now.
But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an
Anaxa's dead? Or was dead?
Put yourself in his shoes.
Wait, so you guys want to smash and impreg this man even though he was dead at one point? And he got resurrected?
What would you have done?
Y'all want to fuck a corpse? God, I didn't realize we had necros in the chat. What the hell?
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Bro wants to be a Titan?
No. Judging
Get
from
in
how
line,
he
bud.
reacted after the event, the results
Bro thinks
came
he's
as a
Eren Yeager.
surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would
And
make
your
a similar
resurrection's kind of hot.
decision.
Y'all think anything is hot now.
Manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
You guys know what else is hot? Like really, really hot. Like you're really hot if you do this.
There's only one
Going
Titan
outside and
left in the
touching
world
grass
now.
and bathing in the sunlight. Yeah, that's really hot. You know what else is really hot? Is taking showers daily.
No way.
Yeah, that's really hot. That's so attractive.
He's after Kefali.
It's so hot to go
Sir,
outside.
This sky above us.
I touched grass today. I
not
went to a
real.
field. Whoa!
Of course not. This
I don't
is
believe it.
just an
I'm
image
just
from
kidding.
a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that
Empedocles.
students like you may still learn
Empedocles.
about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa.
The sky
You
is
should know
fake?
that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
You know what else is fake?
Often people know more than they let on.
The sky in Genshin, oh my god, is this a Genshin Impact reference? No way, oh my god.
Ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves.
I don't believe a
People
soul will
believe in
viewer can even
Kefali's tale of
comprehend the
Genesis,
thought of touching grass.
accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we are different. we've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance.
Be honest with me, guys.
We
How
have
many of you
already
guys
realized
stepped outside
that we
today?
live in a world where
How many of you guys
titans make
saw the
rules.
sun
Even when we look at the sky,
and looked at
we're
it
only seeing what they allow us to see.
for
Rather
longer than
gazing
60
at this
seconds? And I
mockery
mean
of a night sky
directly
fabricated
staring
by
at
them
it.
for the rest of my life. Why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
Ooh, me.
So
Bro,
much
for a second I
time
thought you
has
were doing the
passed since you sowed
meme.
the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down.
Listen, if you have
all
school,
my
that's a
theories
cheat.
and wild ideas.
If you have school, like, of
only
course
to
you went
burn
outside.
them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
I haven't seen the sun in 2 weeks. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you're a vampire.
sage
You're a little
of the
vampiric
Venerationists,
French-Canadian
my
vampire.
soul has already
And you're short and
become
you're 5'4".
inextricably linked to the great tree.
I decided to add that last
Every
bit
word
early,
I say
right that point
and every
home.
move I make is certain
But
to
if I have a job,
influence
hey, some people
every
who have a
leaf,
job don't see the
every
sun.
branch, even the tree itself.
Some people work remotely.
But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins
Ozone,
is
more like no
woefully
zone.
thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But
No, I'm just saying that
can,
school
sir.
doesn't count.
I can do it for us.
Does having a job
Time
count?
is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this
I
grand
don't
feat
know.
on your behalf.
Because for school, like, you pretty much have to go outside, right? For a job, you don't necessarily have to, depending on what your job is.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you
Shit, they
deserve.
yapping hardcore in this game, for real. I mean, this is Anox's backstory.
Establish your own school of thought.
We're getting his motivation, I guess. This is his teacher,
Find
right?
out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths.
Now, could this be an email? Maybe, but this could have been an email.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out.
I just realized that he's got a jewel ingrained into his hand. Guys, what if I ate it?
If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom.
Prostrate. I'm sorry. I got the mind of a
Sorry
2-year-old.
to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I
Okay, I'm glad you guys also have
standing
infantile
tall
minds
on
like me.
2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
Bro, I feel like at this point Star Rail is just political manipulation. Thing is actually fake. The elders predicted this. Born again. Born again! Fight dragon, repeat. Yeah.
I'm sure you're familiar.
Here's what I've learned in my many years of consuming media and studying media as well in school.
Just give up and become
Writing politics and political manipulation into your stories can lead to a lot of really interesting world building and intrigue, but can also be used as a shield and a disguise of lazy writing. I'm not saying that Star Rail is prone to that or the reason, but what I've learned is that like a lot of things like games, movies, TV shows, like a lot of them will like add like a political conflict or like political intrigue in the story to make it, it's like a veil. It's a veil to make it look like the world building is more complex than it really is, but in reality it's actually not that complex.
They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean
it's to make things seem more fleshed out and interesting.
It's just as I see it. Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
If you want to become a Titan, why don't you just inject yourself with some Titan serum and then become a giant big Titan and then eat all the Titans? Because you're giant and big, and then you'll have a suspiciously Titan-shaped belly. I'm sorry. I had to do a callback to the suspiciously shaped belly thing.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The
I feel like
source
they'll
of
use it
life
for the
is
local
what
card,
I
but not
wish
make
to
any
grasp,
actual commentary.
to
True.
understand what makes up the
Well,
soul.
a lot of things, a lot of media and a lot of movies and games and such add politics into their game, and I don't think it always necessarily has to make a statement. A lot of the time, it's there just to, like, you know, add to the world building and add to, like, the main plot and the story and stuff, and, like, that's good and all. But I do truly think that sometimes it is used as a veil to disguise lazy writing as well.
Thanks to you,
to
I've
make
had the
things seem
chance to
more
personally
complex
verify,
than it actually is.
in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death.
Especially
But
in
where there is
fantasy.
death,
I noticed that a lot
there
in
is
fantasy
life.
writing.
And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
And a lot of it too is very
Is a soul born?
cliche. There's a lot of
That was the
cliches in
only
it.
unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now,
Oh, I feel like as I've gotten older, I really do appreciate good writing in media more than I did when I was younger.
Professor Anaxa.
I didn't really start appreciating like good writing and stuff until I was like in
life
college.
hangs by
I mean,
a thread.
high school a little
I
bit.
must ask you to refrain
Because
from
like
taking
that was
any
like during the time when I was like
unnecessary
actually critically and like analyzing media, and I
I'll
was
bring this to a
gathering and
conclusive
gaining critical thinking skills.
give you the answer you so
But yeah, now like around college was when I was like,
However, in
"Ooh, man,
accordance with the
I love
principle
media that is
equivalent
profound
exchange,
and has good writing.
I must also
Not all
demand
now I also believe not all media has to become profound and have good writing either. I don't think that's always the requirement.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival.
I don't think that all media has to have like like some sort of profound message or like insane
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's
intricate writing, you know?
There is no
Some
need
stuff
for
should
me
just
to
be
think
entertaining
twice.
and stupid and fun.
I see. In that case,
I hate people that have that mindset though. I know some people out there, especially a lot of, you know, I was in a film program, okay? I know a lot of people who are film people, film bros, who feel like everything needs to have some sort of like every single piece of media has to have some sort of profound message or
I had been stuck in
deeper
a cognitive
meanings.
trap all this time.
I don't think that's always the
As
case.
unrelated as these
some media for sure,
propositions may
but
seem at first glance, they are in fact logical.
sometimes it really isn't just that deep.
They are merely two different ways.
Damn,
of
we died in
telling us
Star Rail?
about
Yeah, for like the
what
third
soul
time.
is at its core.
The Trailblazer died or something.
reason I say
and now
this
we're a quote unquote
is, as I've mentioned earlier,
husk of walking memories.
The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's
No,
not
dude, my
all.
main issue with the Minecraft
Remember
movie
how
was
I
its
said you
lack
were a
of
part of that
thought-provoking themes
conversation
and
too, Cersei?
a really inconsistent tone throughout the movie. The movie. I mean, it really just took me out of it.
That was likely
I
just
wanted the
an
Minecraft movie to
illusion
change my
conjured up
life
by
and my
the mind of a
perspective,
dying man.
and that didn't happen. So, 0 out of 10 movie.
Of course you would remember.
Actually, whenever
Because
Jack
that
Black said, "You ever wonder what happens when you mix lava and chicken?" It's actually a metaphor
One of the
for
7 sages of the grove.
Calypso.
When Jack Black said flint and steel, it was a deep dive analysis into the
When speaking to this girl, How do you know of it? And surely
If I watched the movie, I reckon I could cook up an essay. Please do, May. I would read it. I would read it.
Would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree. Don't you claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
Anyways, okay, really quick thing. One thing that pissed me off in high school sometimes is like whenever like my English teacher would like tell me like, what did the author mean by this? And then like everyone says answers, because you know like art is interpretive, right? And so like it would always be like, like they would always be like, not quite, you're not there. And like everyone gives these answers and they're looking for one specific thing, and I'm like, man, I know that obviously some authors have like very specific messages they want to deliver with their media and literature and stuff, but sometimes like it would piss me off when there was always like just a one specific way of looking at it, you know? I feel like, I mean, I get it. Like, there are some authors who are like, okay, this is definitely like what they intended, but
it seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
I'm gonna go to the movie alone in a 3-piece suit with a monocle and a notepad. Please do.
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea.
I'll never be able to hear the phrase critical and analytical lens the same ever since high school, ever since my literature class.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans. Because they all evolved from one.
Alright, now he's gonna develop a god complex. Oh boy, I mean he probably already has one, but... Bro... Okay, but fucking Shakespeare made English class so annoying. Hot take, important to teach how to understand the context of the movie versus subliminal third eye symbolism. I remember in high school when we read the yellow wallpaper in English and the boys looked like kicked puppies when the teacher told the meaning.
Does this answer to...
Okay, but simultaneously too in English class, it would also make me mad when like students would completely just miss the mark on like certain media. Like you can just tell certain people do not have any media literacy at all. And you can just see it in class, like, oh man.
Yes. Because you've answered nothing.
And a lot of people just choose not to even try
to. Once human as you claim, then
you see why I love and not see it now? Yeah, you love characters with god complexes. We've been new.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me.
Hey, I mean,
if I'm reborn as Catherine,
there's a lot of, you know, the beauty of YouTube is now you don't have to do the media literacy analysis yourself. You got YouTube video essays that do it for you. So if you ever play something or watch something and you're like, man, I really want to know the deep and intricate cracks and pieces of info about this thing, that's what YouTube video essays are for. And why are they so entertaining sometimes? Bro, sometimes I'll take 3 hours out of my day just to watch a YouTube video essay on a random ass topic, random ass video game or movie that I haven't even watched or played sometimes. And I'm like, whoa, that was cool. And then I'll just move on with my day.
But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
What an a-hole.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous
I watched
ally.
American Psycho for the first time and immediately went to YouTube looking for video essays. Dude, I think American Psycho is a prime example of the general like consumers not having a lot of media literacy skills.
What we should be doing now is to
Dude,
keep our
but
eyes
Christian
peeled
Bale so
for
Sigma.
whichever trickery comes
Christian
us
Bale
up
Sigma
to,
male,
and
alpha
react
male.
accordingly to
What?
thwart her plans.
He's just like me for real.
Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the
Anaxa and
battlefield
Aglaya
where
acting
you
like
hunt
exes the way they
gods.
constantly speak shit about
Become
each
the
other.
next challenge you ought to overcome.
I'll date both
Till
of them.
then,
I'll fix
it's best
it.
to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Or I'll make it worse, I guess.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Dude, you know what's a shame? Like, I wish there was something that came out with the Minecraft movie and we had another Barbenheimer. Imagine how funny it would have been. We need more of those. We need more simultaneous movie releases where like one movie is the complete polar opposite of the other. Like, you know, Barbie and Oppenheimer being the prime example. We needed something to offset the Minecraft movie. We needed the Minecraft movie to release with like some profound, like insane blockbuster drama film. That would have been hilarious. Like the Minecraft movie and then like some really like I don't know, like a documentary on like a historical figure or something, like a biopic.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Oh god, it's the Boot Hill's uncle looking dude.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros.
Okay guys, hear me out.
Such haste.
Next year, you know what's coming out on the same day, at least supposedly? I could be wrong, and I might need to research this. Also, why was the pig teleporting in the background? Did you guys see that? Bro, that pig was teleporting. Anyway, Scream 7 and the Cat in the Hat animated movie are releasing on the same day. And I feel like that's a good juxtaposition.
Shh, keep it down.
Like a remake of 300 or something. Yeah, that would be good. This is sport. What are you talking about, dude? What we're playing right now is the remake of 300. Star Rail is the 300 remake.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous
Wait, what?
stars
Yeah,
over
they're
there.
making an animated Cat in the Hat movie, but I think it's being done by Illumination. I think like Illumination is making like a Cat in the Hat. Like, you know how like Illumination made a Grinch movie? I think they're making a Cat in the Hat movie. And I think it's supposed to be coming out the same day as Scream 7. I don't know how accurate that is.
But
if it is accurate, that would be a great dual
still lay
release.
low.
Scream and Cat in the
Unless
Hat.
you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
What's up, Kratos?
So, did something happen?
Boy.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Yeah, Finon and Mighty were really going to town last night, dude. It was intense. Hurry, it's Acheron coming to save us. They're like, who?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Dude, Mighty and Finon were thunder striking each other all night, dude. They were thunder clapping each other.
Watch out. The flame
Of course, I'm
Reaper is
talking
back.
about a fight. Like, they were fighting. Because they fight each other. That's what they do, right?
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos arena.
You guys were thinking that too, right?
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately.
Witness the god of thunder.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
You said whenever I saw Anaxa, I was at the halfway point. Does that mean that I'm at the halfway point now? Or am I still... I'm probably still not there yet. I have been moving through this at a pretty slow pace. That's on me.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Oh, so I am at the halfway point. Shit, then should I stop here? This might be a good stopping point, because I don't want to get too far. I mean, we are about 4 hours in, so that means the next stream, it's probably going to take me, what, 4 hours to get through the rest of the story? Maybe 5? Maybe 5? What's all this? The fuck? I think this is all stuff for the new event. I'm not going to do that. Or else you'll be stuck to a Yap Fest. Okay, bet. I don't want to get stuck in a Yap Fest. Alright, guys, I need to get Casterus. I'm pulling until I get her. I am pulling until I get her. Please. Please give me. Please. I mean, Pila's cool, but I already have her E6. Please. Please. I'm begging you, game, now. Okay, I'm not getting desperate yet, but I am getting her. I already made up my mind. I am getting her just because of her global passive. I'm not getting all the wallet, guys. She has 18 days. I have plenty of time to get Stellar Jades. I got plenty of time. Alright, guys, yeah, we are gonna call it there because I don't wanna prolong this. We're 4 hours in. We're probably approximately a little over halfway through the story quest, so we're gonna do the rest of it. As far as how I feel about it, I mean, I'm not liking the quest, but I'm not disliking it either. I'm kind of neutral about it. I think it's like, you know, it's doing a decent job setting up Anaxa, and I think there's gonna be a lot more about Anaxa very soon that I think will be exciting. And I'm sure it's gonna pick up. I'm sure it's gonna get really good. But yeah, I'm excited to learn more about Anaxa. I'm excited to learn more about Casterus as well, because I'm sure this is gonna be another Casterus and Anaxa focus quest. I definitely feel slow at the start, and it picks up. Yeah, I figured it picks up towards the second half, so I'm excited to see what the second half will be. Are we gonna raid? Yeah, I think we will. So if you guys want to stick around for the raid, please do so. The next time I'm gonna go live, guys, is probably gonna be either Sunday night or Monday night. I'm not going live tomorrow because I got quite a few things I'm a little bit backed up on I gotta work on tomorrow, but Sunday and Monday I might go live. It's either Sunday or Monday. I'll let you guys know, but let me go ahead and quit here. Let me get out of my game. And if you guys want to stick around for the raid, feel free. Let's see who's live right now. Who's live at this ungodly hour? Yo, by the way, guys, stay tuned on my profiles. I have a few posts planned that I want to make, so I should hopefully post something. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe Sunday. I know I have been kind of slacking, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be honest. Recently, I have been kind of slacking on posts. Like, I haven't really been posting on YouTube. I haven't really been posting on TikTok. I mean, I know I recently posted that Capitano Oreron thing, and I want to do more voice acting stuff. I want to do more voice acting stuff like that animation I voiced, and even the fight on Mighty comic thing I did. I want to do more of that. I just gotta make sure that I'm managing my time enough to be able to make more content like that, because I know a lot of people like that type of stuff, and I like making it, so I want to do more. Ooh, let's rate Shin. I think Shin's doing the Star Rail story right now. Funnily enough, I think Shin is exactly where I stopped. So I'm gonna have to rate and dip for Shin. But alright, guys, we're gonna go give Shin a raid. If you guys don't know Shin, they are a very cute and awesome cat boy VTuber. You guys should go give them a follow. I'm also go give them a checkout. Go give them a checkout at Walmart. Yes. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and leave some music on, and I'll see you guys on either Sunday night or Monday. Bye, guys.